annoying. I have been live, but of course it's just like, go away. I never uploaded episode. What? Was that the one that had an error? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, that's why the chat wasn't updating either, because I don't have the program up on. Oh man, this stuff, I swear. Oh, let me see. Okay, so TADC episode 5, so I did not upload episode 6, so I'm gonna guess there was an error. So I'm gonna have to upload both of those now. Whoops. Let me see. Hey, Six, thank you. Okay, so where did I put... I have 6 in here, right? Yeah, I do. That's why episode 6 isn't on my Patreon, because I did the YouTube stream. That's the reason why I don't really want to do YouTube streams anymore when it comes to live reaction, just because then I can't do it to, I can't do it for Patreon. Oh my god. So that's where episode 6 is. I was just thinking to myself, where did that go? I wonder if there's even a point to making a post and like, oh, by the way, guys, episode 6 is like on. Like, I don't think it matters at that point. I'll just do episodes. I'm not gonna bother doing live reactions anymore because that just completely blanked on that. And what was the episode called again? Christmas. Oh my god, Naru is uploading on Patreon. Christmas came early, yeah. Okay, welcome back. And trying to get this in order. Okay, so I need like the full episode. I need the episode name so I know what to put. Pretty sure it was just the beach. Okay, yeah, it was literally just beach episode. Wait, that was the wrong one. I'm not needing that one. No, I don't want to need this one. Can I not? Thank you. So I'll just wait for that to finish processing and then I'll go and put the description. Because I completely blanked that I wasn't supposed to be doing the like 1 out of 10 or, you know, like rating system. And I did that for this episode. And then I thought like today, I'm like, wait, I wasn't supposed to do that anymore. I'm supposed to just say whether it was like animation was good, like all right, good, or if, like amazing, fantastic, whatever. I'm not doing the rating system anymore because I just wasn't consistent with that. And then I did it anyway because I just completely forgot. If this is that spectacular to you, Sticks, I feel bad. I'm doing it for the dramatic effect, shush. And I'm doing alright, Sticks, thanks for asking. Oh. Okay, so that's working. Twitch drops for watching this video, but I can finish that later. Let me minimize that. I don't need that anymore. And hey, Bacon, did I miss something? I mean, not really, Attila. I didn't. By the way, I didn't answer your 2 questions because I saw that you were AFK and, you know, doing a Garden Warfare. So I'm like, oh, I'll just wait till you come back. If you come back, whatever, and then I'll answer about the like Game Awards and that kind of stuff. This is what happens when you take such big breaks. I need it. It's 10 p.m. for you. Okay, so you're like 3 hours ahead of me. Wait, let me see. I can change for Twitch. I can't change for YouTube and stuff when it comes to collabs, so I can do it on here. Right? That should show up. Yeah, it should show up. There, so I changed the Twitch one. There's no point on YouTube or Kick since you're not on there. Isn't TADC talks first? I mean, I picked Overwatch because I can play that while talking about TADC. That's why I picked it. Because I don't need to focus on this mode. It's kind of like I'm just doing it for challenges. I don't really need to focus. Need that open. Close that. There, okay. I think everything's good. At the same time she plays and talks. Stix is like, I'm used to it where she does that. No, I'll get off deafen. There, oh. Come back to just that last typing.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm in full screen for Overwatch, so I have to be tabbed out to type.
Yeah, I got off that. I got annoyed with it. I'm like, I don't notice enough difference for me to do it, so I'll stay on it.
Less latency.
Yeah.
He's not wrong when he says there's less latency in between full screen and windowed. It might not be like super noticeable, but to some people they can feel it.
Yeah. I guess I just don't know. So, but maybe I would need like a side-by-side comparison for me to really know.
No spoilers. No spoilers on the FNAF 2 movie, please. How do I transform?
Shift.
Shift? Okay.
Yes. And then you can shift over to something maybe better. I like... Where are there fireworks that I could... The only path... The good thing is I don't have... Oh wait, I do have TTP. Hopefully nobody tries to stream snipe me. I'll be upsetty! Wait, can I hide in this? No, I stick out like a sore thumb. Oh my god. I'm gonna... I'm fine here, totally.
Happy late birthday.
Ah!
Welcome to the 18 plus gang.
Also, yeah, happy birthday, Attila. Or late birthday, belated. Did they just see me? Oh my god. Pretty sure he sees me. I'm a firework just sitting here. I'm pretty sure he sees me, right? Yeah. I was about to say, this guy just keeps staring at where I am. We got a 10-hour makeout scene with Mark and Matt. Well, these people are trying to help each other with the challenges. I need Dragon Blade.
Look, don't touch.
They all got stunned. It's nice to see a community work together, at least for the challenges.
Got a few tricks.
Oh my god, here's a sign.
Yeah, I was just on the wall. Sneak attack! What is this?
So I guess TADC.
Lantern.
Yeah. It's just dying over here. I mean, TADC and the Game Awards, I guess, because Attila did ask me about my opinions of it. Like, Attila, are you talking about like the overall the Game Awards? Or you're talking about like the winners or something like that? Or winner?
Look, don't touch.
Pat having a kid with screenshot was not my bingo card. What of them knowing their names is how they could escape? Oh my god. Yeah, I just need, like, my main challenge that is gonna be annoying is the bloody Dragon Blade.
What is that, like a one-shot thing where you only get one opportunity to use it, and if you mess up, you messed up?
No, it's only active during the last, like, 30 seconds of the mode, so if you don't find anyone, you can't kill people, then you need 2 eliminations.
Oh! Oh.
Because it's his ultimate, so.
I see. Well,
That's the one I'm worried about not ever completing at this point.
Check every nook and cranny.
Stunning is fine.
Six, I think that's a great idea, but at the same time, I feel like that's way, way too simple for them to escape. If simply figuring out what your name was before you were in the circus means you can escape after knowing it, I feel like it's not far-fetched that could be something Goose is going for, but I also feel like it, with the mind of Goose, I don't think that's where she's going.
There are 4 rogues left.
Goodbye.
Should just do this for every lobby of this and just be like, who wants your challenges then? Get everyone on it.
You probably have some people that would be in on it, and then some people be like, ah, that's boosting, that's lame. Little bro, nobody asked you. Shut the fuck up, leave the lobby.
All this searching is making me so nervous.
I honestly, like, I think this happened last time around. Like, people seem to be pretty helpful in these.
I mean, I would hope so.
Look, don't judge.
What's a gal gotta do to get flashed around here? That's a
Double catch.
Keep an eye out.
my oomfies.
30 seconds until it's over.
The overall, but you can comment on whatever you want. I mean, when it comes to the Game Awards, I mainly have only cared about the announcements for a while now. In fact, I would say the last like 3-4 years of it.
Look, don't judge.
When it comes to awards, I do agree that tonight, because I didn't even pay attention really fully to that. So when it was like, oh, 33-1-9, I was like, oh, I didn't even really notice. But yeah, I do think it is too many, but I don't know how they could go about it. I guess there's a limit of like 3 or so for a game that can win, or maybe allow more games to win. I don't know. I honestly don't know how they would go about it. I'm not a fan of award shows anyway. Like, I stopped watching like the Golden Globe Awards, like Hollywood stuff, because I didn't really like the award shows. Because for me, just one movie winning it all kind of thing consistently annoyed me. So, it just seems to be kind of happening with the Game Awards now. And I'm like, eh.
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2, 1. Leave nothing unturned.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have come to that conclusion now, Attila, that Expedition 33 winning 9 categories out of the 11 was a very unfair thing. But a lot of people really loved Expedition 33 and just think everybody that's saying it's unfair is a hater. Or that they need more copium.
Sneaky one. Oh, that's got to hurt. That rogue's a sneaky one.
One more.
I don't even know what we need to be doing for challenges, so...
Stunning, so that's the E.
How cunning. That rogue's a sneaky one. How cunning. Oh, that's got to hurt.
Pretty sure that's the last one I need. Let's see. Actually, it won't count until after this game's over, but yeah, that's all I need.
Huh.
This is clearly the best prop in the game.
Which one? Where are you?
You can't find me, then I'm right.
I can see your outline. I'm just saying I don't know which one you are.
One of the rogues.
Got a few tricks.
And then
One of the rogues. Only 2 rogues left.
Oh, you were the chair.
One of the rogues. 1 rogue left.
yeah, I was the chair on top of
I was
this.
gonna say I don't see your name, so I don't know which one you are. So you're like, oh, see me. I'm like, there's multiple people here.
But did you see the chair on top of the stage?
Yeah, I already saw you at first, but I didn't know if that was you or if you were like the little pagoda going walking around. So.
Huh. Lonely in here.
Oh no, I'm not saying it didn't deserve the awards, but I feel like at the same time there should be a cap to how many awards a game can win. Because a near total sweep of the entire awards show, then what was the point of the other games being
Yeah.
there?
Score 2-1.
At that point, it's just like, damn, you guys really had a favorite this year, and that was very obvious.
That's why I feel like it's almost like you need multiple winners. But it's just kind of like, well, then of course there's not the winner, and it's like I don't know. I feel like they all deserve rewards and some
Well,
like getting.
my personal opinion, the only the winner there should be is Game of the Year. That's the only game that should be claimed as the winner of the award show.
What you mean, like getting an award?
Yeah, like when your game is Game of the Year, that's like the ultimate award. Beyond that, it doesn't matter. Like all those other awards, they're great, but I don't think one game should be able to win almost every award.
Well, I think what they could do is maybe lock the categories, like let's say action, adventure, RPG, like make it where a game can only win one of those kind of categories, and then once they do, that's it. So it's not that one game could be action, adventure, could be horror, could be this all in one, and then they win every single award. That. But like art direction, like art, music, I could see them winning those. Like that would be the multiple, like the 3.
Half-Life 3 was never going to be announced at Game Awards. That was all copium from the community.
Reddit is turning into the Arkham Asylum. I mean, a lot of them already joked that it was, not gonna likely happen.
Just like, the only thing, like, at the end of the award show, when he said from, like, the developers of Respawn or, like, ex-developers of Respawn comes an entirely new game, the entire fucking world's jaw dropped in a hopes that it was either Titanfall 3 or a spiritual successor.
Yeah, that was a horrible game to end it on. Like, they knew what they were doing by saying, "Oh, developers or ex people that have worked and made Apex Legends and Titanfall."
Like, they knew what they were doing.
Especially
But you
when-
can't literally say that and expect people to not get excited and hyped
Well-
that it's a potential Titanfall 3.
Well, I think the problem with it too was the fact that it's not like he said it in one breath. He didn't say, "Oh, ex-developers of Respawn that made Apex Legends and Titanfall have now created a new studio." He took a long pause, so people were like, "Oh, so all they're saying is they're developers or they've made Titanfall and Apex? Well, it's gotta be another Titanfall, right?" And then he's like, "That I've made a new studio." Oh, well, okay, well, we're not obviously getting a Titanfall because it's not part of Respawn and EA owns Titanfall.
Yeah, like...
That
they-
felt
they
very
knew.
manipulative there, where it's just like, and that just, like, I don't know what the point of that was, since, like, it's, people are gonna obviously be pissed when it's not Titanfall.
Keep an eye
There is no Bloodborne 2, there is no Titanfall 3, and there's no Half-Life 3. You're living in a fantasy, Roxanne.
5.
Roxanne! Roxanne!
Score 2-2.
Yeah. Well, technically, Sixer is Bloodborne 2. It's just something different. Or something entirely named different and available only on Nintendo Switch 2. The Dusk Bloods, that's what it's called.
Rogues up to no good again.
You've only gotten 1 kill with your Dragon Blade, haven't you?
2.
Oh, okay, so you're done too. Yeah, after that, it's just literally doing matches for this game. Which, that's good if we can prolong this game.
10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2, 1. Check every nook and cranny.
They can't do anything with the AP thanks to Sony. What? Half-Life 3? Like, which one at that point? I know Half-Life 3 is not under Sony. Titanfall's under EA. Oh, Bloodborne?
That rogue's a sneaky one. Rest in peace, dear knight. There are 4 knights left. There are 4 rogues left.
We can mass suicide. This would sound so wrong in any other group thing.
Yeah. The Duskbloods is supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne. And that is very obvious.
Got a few tricks. I've got a few tricks.
Caught one of the rogues. 3 rogues remain.
Paint on fire is a safety hazard.
Over here.
I don't know if you've seen anything on Duskblood,
Hey, Gray.
Six, but you should look it up. Because when I first saw it, I was like, that is a Bloodborne 2. This is their way of giving the community a Bloodborne 2 without calling it Bloodborne 2.
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is. Caught one of the rogues. Only 2 rogues left.
Oh
Hello,
my
Gray.
God. Oh my god, the position dude looks perfect. It looks like he's sitting on the bed.
That is actually pretty good.
Oh, it's getting close. Ooh, over here. Alas, poor knight. 3 knights remain. Only 2 knights standing.
Love how most Genji players have the bloody fire emote.
Keep an eye out.
Only 10 seconds left. Want to make it? 5.
Oh, oh.
Chun-Li.全场最佳。
I've got a few tricks.
Everyone just chilling.
That was probably the most calmest game of Overwatch I've ever had in my entire career of this game.
You can sometimes get that in the actual games, but it's very rare.
I have 18 cookies to send, but I don't know who I want to send to.
I don't either. Like, one's all loot boxes, one is cosmetic stuff, the other is, I think, forgot what it was.
Battle Pass tier skips?
Yeah, tier skips, which I don't really care about that so much since
I don't care about the tier skips. I kind of want the cosmetics.
Mhm. Yeah. I'm gonna probably go for loot boxes first.
But
or
like,
not.
I don't know. Like, I don't play Junkrat, so that's a useless one.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't play Hanzo, so that's a useless one. Okay, I'm just going for the loot boxes. Krampus. Take my cookies.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It does give the Bloodborne. Sucks it's Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole joke with that sticks, and why I think they did it was because the original Bloodborne was exclusive to PlayStation, and they wanted to give you to PlayStation.
Because they won't let them do anything with the IP.
No, I don't. It's just I don't think there's any plans to do anything with the IP, nor was there plans to bring Bloodborne to any other console.
Hmm. So wait, why would they want to like throw an FUs to Sony?
Because it's Nintendo, who doesn't want to throw an FU to Sony at this point.
Oh, I would say it'd be more an FU to. I know it's.
No. Like, it's Nintendo. Nintendo literally just hands out middle fingers like it's fucking candy.
Oh, I meant like the studio, not Nintendo, but like the studio that owns Bloodborne and maybe the other one.
I don't know. I don't know if the studio that did Bloodborne is the people that are making the Duskbloods.
Oh.
I don't know what studio's making Dustbloods. I don't think it is the people that made Bloodborne. I think it is literally a you to Sony for making Dustblood or Bloodborne a exclusive to PlayStation
Yeah.
and not letting it come to any other system.
They give each other middle fingers in turns. Yeah, they do.
They really do.
Xbox really is the one on the side now just sipping tea, like, okay, you guys keep fighting.
Oh, let's see.
Xbox steps in, you guys, Nintendo and PlayStation look, you want what he's having? Xbox like, no. I'm good, I've stepped out of the whole console war thing, you guys have fun.
Yes, actually, no, 100%. This is a fuck you to Sony
For keeping the IP.
for keeping the IP. It's made by FromSoft.
Yeah.
It is literally a fuck you to Sony.
Yeah.
That rogue has
That's kind of what I thought Turtle Rock Studio was going to do with the bloody Back for Blood, but then when it came out the way it did, like, and considering, I don't even know if it's Turtle Rock's fault after seeing what happened with Evolve and just how it was their publisher.
No. That was all 2K. That was not Turtle Rock. That was all 2K's fault.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying I wonder if the same happened with.
Now, Back for Blood, that was Turtle Rock's fault. That was 100% Turtle Rock's fault. Because they tried to recapture the magic they did with Left 4 Dead and failed horribly.
Well, the reason why I didn't like it was just it was very buggy and glitchy.
There was a lot more wrong with it than just that. It was the fact that the game tried hard to be Left 4 Dead, but because Turtle Rock doesn't own the IPs to Left 4 Dead anymore, it had to be different.
three rogues remain.
Oh, EA, but here's the thing, Sticks. With EA now being obtained by a private company out of Dubai, we don't know where EA is gonna go now. Like, this could honestly be the best thing that's happened to EA or one of the worst things that's happened to EA. And unfortunately, until this company does something with EA, we won't know.
Mm-hmm.
How cunning. That rogue's a
Not being able to mod the game was a huge mistake. Well, that too.
Yeah,
the rogue.
Because that's what literally has kept Left 4 Dead 2 alive for this long, is the modding. But that seems to be the case for a lot of games, like even like your zombies in older games for COD, the modding.
One rogue left.
The dragon becomes me.
Oh, it's getting close. Ooh, a wing.
my bad, it wasn't Dubai, it was Saudi Arabia that bought EA. Not in Dubai. Saudi
Yeah.
Arabia that bought EA. My point still stands. Until that company that bought them does something with EA, we genuinely won't know if EA is gonna go for the better or the worse.
10 seconds left. Hurry, find them.
I hope that this is a turnaround for EA, because EA genuinely used to make banger products.
Score 0-1.
Over here.
But I also don't keep my hopes high with a company like EA.
Rogue be hiding. Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2, 1. Come on, wherever you are.
question finding this person and where they're at, because I don't trust their fucking... See chaotic?
Well, Jess is AFKing, so there's...
How
I would say it's chaotic FM. Ouch.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say it's the other Genji players. They're gonna be the ones that are gonna be annoying. You can't expect to have an enemy call Augur and not letting people making a shirk. They will need to put in some work to get that reputation back. Yeah, what has EA done to Plants vs. Zombies, actually?
Hey there.
As a Plants vs. Zombies fan too, it's sad to see what the series has become. Two had an awful launch and still isn't as good as the original, while recent replants and remasters is mediocre. I don't even remember which one I tried. Because I did try...
Probably 2, because 2 didn't... It wasn't that great, but it was pretty popular after launch, even though it was, like Gray said, terrible.
Well, you're busy again.
It still was played because it was the second installment to the series.
One chapter. Hey there. One of the rogues. One rogue left.
That fucking genius.
Yeah, I've seen people where they... Poor Chaotic, they're like, no.
Hey there. Wanna make it?
Chaotic's not gonna be able to get that done.
0.
That's crazy.
Oh, noble knight.
That's where RB tends to be like, why don't you tell us where they are and we'll kill them all.
Yeah, point these bitches out.
It's like, I'm sorry. When it's like that, where you're literally purposely just killing, it's like, that's not even benefiting you for challenges.
I mean, unless they're trying to get their 10 kills out of the way, then it is.
3, 2, 1.
My game just crashed.
Looking crabby.
No, it didn't? Hello? What just happened? That was weird.
They released a remaster, I think, that used AI to enhance spirits or sprites and got backlash for that. Might be wrong though. Literally, Jinxie did more for the game than the company. Yep, that remaster is Plants vs. Zombies replanted. Yeah, I think I got the game. I think I got the game for free or something like that. I don't know.
I was about to say, there was many times when the second game came out for free.
Yeah, pretty sure it's when I got it. And I liked it, but...
It's a fun game, it's just they grossly mishandled it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I even played it quite a bit myself, and got really sick of it really quickly.
Which one? PVZ2? Or replanted? It was before replanted. This was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago?
I did PVZ2, which is Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. That's the one I was playing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the one I have.
I hope that rogue didn't take anything
I think.
else.
It's on my Epic either. Pretty sure it actually might have been on my bloody PlayStation. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was on my PlayStation. I did not play it on
How did she get her hands on you? That
PC.
rogue's a sneaky one.
The game is amazing and still is. Angry Birds and Plants vs. Zombies both were on top in the mobile gaming peak, and now are just misused. Yeah. Also, I know the company that did Angry Birds, like, a lot of people hate them now.
Well, that just seems to be the leading trend in today's world, Sticks. Games that were once good are now grossly mishandled by the companies that own them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That just seems like the leading trend.
Hell, Angry Birds is worse because at least you can play Plants vs. Zombies. So many Angry Birds games you can't legally get. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Like they said the Rio one, that one. I think I actually, cause I was watching a video where they talked about like games you can't get anymore mobile wise, and I'm pretty sure on my old iPhone I have the Rio game. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize they
Do you
took
get
that off.
cookies for playing games, or do you only get cookies for
Playing
completing
games.
challenges?
That's why I'm doing this. Because
Okay.
you need like 10 or 15 matches. It's like 5 matches, then 10 matches, then I think like 15 matches you get cookies.
What the f am I supposed to do with this?
Try to act like a floaty. I don't know. Or change into something else. Wait, I can turn into a freaking AC unit. Hold on.
3, 2, 1. Check every nook and cranny.
Oh, it's chaotic again. Me being an AC unit on the wall is kind of...
I'm a chair.
Oh. Oh, you're the one in like the stool or
The
inside
spawn area? Yeah.
I had the Rio and Star Wars one. Oh, you have the Transformers one? I didn't know that you did Transformers. All that I am hoping for to do with all the things with Jinxie is that they at least bring back the games that you can't play anymore. I always wanted to get those Angry Bird board games when I was younger. I didn't even know they did board games.
4 rogues left.
Look, don't touch.
Caught one of the rogues. 3 rogues remain. Caught one of the rogues. Only 2 rogues left.
Over
I
here.
hope that rogue didn't take anything else. Caught one of the rogues. 1 rogue left. Oh, it's getting close.
Over
Who will
here.
win?
Huh. Lonely in here.
Only
Look,
10
don't
seconds
touch.
left. Will you make it? 3, 2, 1. 0 to 1.
At this point, I just feel bad for the person.
Yeah.
Every attack you make would
Because literally, he was about to get his blade, and that person walks up and just knifes him. Knives the other.
Oh no, they weren't about to get their blade. Their blade didn't charge. than 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Come on, wherever you are.
Now there's a video going over, or a great video going over what happened with Free Plan 2 when you see who the developers are. It all makes sense. Oh god. The game modes, the ones that you can't play for the mystery portal, which have achievements locked behind them as well.
I don't trust these floaties now, knowing that you can beat them.
Yeah. Oh, those board
Or
games.
these fireworks.
Those look kind of cool. I don't think I've actually ever seen those. But then again, I also don't look at the
That-
play section. Huh?
I don't know if that was a player or if I just got stunned by a literal firework.
No, you can't get stunned by the fireworks.
Okay. Well, they just went off in my face.
I'll say you can. The fireworks will go off, but not like actually stun you.
They stunned me.
2 rogues left.
So that means somebody was over here that I just
Yeah.
missed.
Yeah, so I was gonna say they should just go up in the air and. It's kind of ironic when they literally have a person on their team named Wholesome.
That dude is not wholesome.
Yeah. Cause
Why the
baby,
fuck
you're
you
fine.
lying?
Is it okay if I catch up on my reading?
Come on, let your colors burst.
Hey there.
Hi.
Listen, I literally have no reason to hunt people down anymore.
I was mainly looking for red line. I don't care about anybody else.
How cunning.
Ma'am, what are you looking at? It's a bag.
1 to 1.
Kelly, you're blocking the camera. Let's see. It's us. Move. Move. Either go over there or go over here.
That rogue is hiding somewhere as we speak.
Bruh. What am I supposed to do with this? Bruh!
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot.
Ellie, please. Okay, you move.
3, 2, 1.
Wasn't this about TADC?
Unturned.
Yes, but easily can go.
Excuse me.
Wait, can I detach?
That rogue's a
Oops, I did not mean to. I meant to detach.
There are 4 rogues left.
I know you saw me. There's no fucking way you
2
didn't.
rogues remain.
How close are they to their ult?
I don't know. That gives you like 20%, so it guarantees you get your ult by the end, but if they kill all of them
I
before
should
that...
have it by 40 seconds. If I'm correct. Because I killed one and had it around the 45-second mark.
Yeah.
If I can just last till 45 seconds, I can give them it. But I don't feel like this is going to happen.
I've got a few tricks.
It was, however, I already said kind of everything on the server. Yes, thanks. Yeah, I was there when we talked on the server. I was like, I don't want to like type up a whole thing. I'd rather talk about it.
One of the rogues. Only 2 rogues left. One of the rogues.
Chaotic's like trying to defend this
Well,
from one person.
I tried.
There we go.
1 to 2.
Yeah, but they needed 2.
Yeah, I know.
I
At least I got
like
one.
if Red Line would have let me live and get back to fucking them, I could have at least gave them it.
Let's take back the ruin of disguise.
Terror also did a video on replants. I haven't watched it yet. I said I already said everything I had to say on our Discord server. Ranked mischief and magic.
Hello. Hello.
I just realized these are whole ass squids they cooked up.
Yeah, that's how they cook them in like Japan, and they're delicious.
Hi.
Squidward.
Squidward's yummy.
What's up?
Hello.
I love how they move and it jiggles.
Oh my god, it.
Hey there.
Oh, that's great. I love that.
Konnichiwa.
Hi.
That jiggle. I haven't checked the Discord in a while. I only checked Discord for Minecraft add-ons development announcements. He does many videos for reviewing terrible bootleg toys from games. Oh god.
There's the rogue. There are 4 rogues left.
The funniest video game remaster ever. Oh god.
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is.
Is there?
I'm out of
Why do I feel like...
I've got a few tricks.
Okay, you know what it is? The reason why I mainly didn't care about Plants vs. Zombies either was when it was the... I guess you could say like mobile version. It wasn't like 3D where you walk around on the maps and stuff.
Well, you're
I didn't care for those. Those didn't interest me at all for Plants vs. Zombies. So when they finally went like the 3D route where it's like... I think it was when I went to console and I was like, cool.
3 rogues remain. Rogue found and caught. Only 30 seconds.
I love how our team is more like, I want to help and stuff. It's just poor Chaotic gets on the team where they don't want to do anything.
Yeah, like, bro.
Hey there. Hey there.
The only thing I can think is that Redline's like the kind of person who just wants to get red thing on the wall. is
Red thing
Redline.
on the wall is red line. What is this? That? Red thing? What red thing? Oh, this thing?
No, it was wholesome.
No, that was wholesome.
Oh, it was the lantern. They didn't know how to call it. It was the lantern. Always a sign.
全场最佳。
I saw Charlie saw Man the movie Res.
Can you join in? Of course, mate. We'll hop on.
It also made 175 million worldwide, making it one of the highest grossing Japanese films of all time. So I hope that success causes more movies.
Wait,
and
back
seasons
us out.
made. Okay.
I'll get Maple in here. When he gets on, I'll invite him.
You know, I haven't gotten into Chainsaw Man. It's another anime I know is pretty popular, but I don't know. For some reason, it didn't interest me looking at it.
Where do I give the cookies again? I feel really dumb. Oh, there it is. I was actually struggling to remember where to give the cookies. Oh my god, excuse me.
I'm pretty sure it was Plant vs. Zombies 2 that had the 3D aspect on console, and I liked that one.
Oh my gosh,
you
I just
joking.
got chills out of nowhere.
Those are always fun. At least now we have 3 people, so we can technically help each other.
Oh my god, where are these chills coming from?
I did not mean to click
God?
skirmish. I did not mean to click skirmish, but whatever.
What is skirmish?
It's just like, I don't know, you pick characters and you can fight or not
Oh.
in the meantime, but wasn't trying to. I didn't expect to like Chainsaw Man either, but it ended up being far better than expected, especially with how good and deep the writing is. Yeah, I mean, I have heard good things about it. I think I would probably prefer to watch it over like, oh my god, what's the other one? MHA?
My Hero Academia.
Yeah, My Hero Academia. That one is like no matter what, I just have seen clips of it. And I'm like, really don't think it's for me. Whereas Chainsaw Man, I haven't seen that much. It's just look wise. I'm like, oh well, maybe I'll check it out later. Or Chaotic's not on here this time. Get it fucking done.
Otaku issues.
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2, 1. The search starts.
Oh, I need to climb correctly, please, game. Hey guys, what should I do if digital circuits may slowly be killing my interest for MD?
Let it.
I was about to say, I was waiting for it's gonna say let it. For me it hasn't. It's just I am enjoying it. Okay. I don't love it as much, but what I'm loving is the writing. Like, I don't love the characters as much as I did in MD, but I am loving the writing.
One of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left.
So that's where it's like it's not replacing it for me. I'm just really enjoying it for what it is.
I still like both, where my preference now resides more on TADC over MD.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, character-wise, I still prefer
I love
MD
TADC
in the
for its
story.
plot and story,
Yeah.
and I prefer the characters from MD.
Yeah.
I've got a few tricks.
I just wish the writing got, like, it would honestly would have been quite interesting if we get a Goose and Liam collab. Because maybe Goose would help Liam with the writing aspect, or, like, how to, like, concentrate his writing into a shorter story and making it work kind of thing.
Now I'm having.
One of the rogues. 3 rogues
I
remain.
farted, I smell it. Nari, what you think about TADC new episode? Definitely in my top 3
Now I'm having
for the
fun.
series so far.
Don't touch.
Oh my, oh. I was like, almost.
Oh, Maple does have a good spot. That's funny.
Oh, yeah, because then people
Oh, he was
won't-
right next to me.
Oh my god. Look at
Honestly, there is
Circus
nothing
continue.
to do with MD at this point other than just let the community that still likes it make stuff for it.
Mhm.
Because I can assure you that Liam isn't gonna do shit for it.
0, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I enjoy MD, like, we're getting the comic book and stuff, so, like, when I get that in and I'll look at it, and that kind of thing, but other than that, like, expecting content from, like, the music video, like, I still was hyped about it, because it's, like, it's nice to see things still being made for it, honestly, so, that's
Hello,
where,
Phil.
that's where I'm just, like, yeah, I'm personally, probably, yeah, I still am determined to complete the things I know in the series, but,
I'm still gonna shit on Liam and MD. Because TADC has proven that Liam was just rushing it.
Let the hunt begin.
well, yeah, which I like I said, I more believed Goose and stuff when she said that Glitch does let them have full control, because I'm like, it just seems to be the case. And, like, how gory also Knights of Guinevere got with the whole intestine scene, I'm like, okay, so he could have definitely gone the full gory that he wanted to. Maybe not in the beginning, because that's when Glitch was, like, still trying to, like, MD was their first series with an independent creator. So I kind of understand maybe them not wanting to go too gory in the beginning. But then I feel like by episode 6, 7, 8 they could have. But I honestly kind of wonder what would have been if MD had come after TADC. Like if TADC had been the first one instead, and then MD came in. Would have been interesting. And also
Imagine
Heffel.
Knights of Guinevere happened first.
Hmm?
I said imagine Knights of Guinevere happened first.
That would have been a shock considering that it's 2D. And so they would have had to have their whole, like, the only reason why it happened is because now they have the money to hire more people to do 2D animation.
How cunning.
So I kind of also wonder if they had a 2D animation studio, I wonder if Liam would have preferred 2D then and not gone with the 3D style. Since he does lean more toward 2D.
3 rogues remain.
And seeing MD in 2D would have been interesting. Because I do like his art style.
There's somebody over here, and I just don't know where. Somewhere.
No, the comic is written by someone else, so it has a chance to actually be better or good. I don't, but I'm pretty sure he's already explained that when he talked to Glitch, they said they wanted him to pretty much stay like on course with what the series was. So there might be maybe little things, but nothing like major. Hey, imagine if Meta Runner was first. Poor Fel, I know, poor with Meta Runner and everything, and how they just dumped that series.
30 seconds until it's over.
Glitch really has
Yeah, I
released all
actually
the
don't know who this last
publishers
person
and
is.
statues now. Now I have to decide if I want to buy comics and manga or the merch. Yeah, I'm gonna probably wait till just next, like Black Friday sale or whatever sale they have, and then I'll get like 10, 15 things. Because since I don't really care about really any of the limited edition thing. Maple, how'd you die?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Score.
Since I don't really care about limited edition stuff that's out right now, I'm not in a rush to buy any of the things. I doubt they're gonna not have them in stock. Oh.
I knew he was somewhere up there.
Oh my god.
He knew it, dude.
That rogue might be hiding anywhere.
Wow, I'm a giant red symbol. This is totally not gonna make me snap. I'm a bench.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh my god.
Boo, 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 boo.
I wanna be a squid.
10 seconds left to find
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boo, 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 boo.
3, 2, 1. Come on, wherever you are.
What's next for MD after the comic? I mean, only Glitch knows. I'm honestly surprised we're getting a comic at all. So, I mean, technically if they hadn't gotten the support, then it wouldn't have happened, but...
Yeah, what's after the comic? Literally nothing. Just
Okay.
the fucking sheer hopes, dreams, and will of the community.
Well, I don't think Guinevere could have been first since then Glitch wouldn't have reputation to get Dana on, probably. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely, like... It feels like MD crawled, so the rest of the stuff coming after could run or walk. I'll wiggle for you all.
Ooh, that's got to hurt.
MD Season 2 happening in 821 years. Yeah, we gotta wait for it to be actually 3200. Or 3207. After the comic, Murder is getting old Yellard. Oh god.
Lonely man. Hey there.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
I love how there's 3 of us here and they're not gotten any of us.
Over here. Now I'm having fun.
Oh.
You just had to fucking say something.
3 men.
You just couldn't keep your mouth shut, could you, babe?
No.
Look, don't touch.
I'm gonna die next.
Yeah, I was about to say, if they don't kill you, I'm out in your position.
Hey! I didn't out you!
No, but you jinxed it.
That's not outing. I could have seriously died there too myself.
Oh, it's getting close.
Issue 2, like the Meta Runner comic, issue 2 that exists. Foul, it's okay. I expect at least another merch drop before the next TADC episode. Like, again, I don't know what to
This
do
is
with
actually a really good spot where Eclipse is at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's got to hurt. Only 10 seconds
Oof.
left.
Oh, and they just fucked it.
5,
Oh! Get him, Eclipse! Get him, Eclipse!
Oh my god.
Sheesh!
He's lucky he turned into a little dim sum lid. I pissed him. The fan-made content ain't really keeping me interested. Well, I mean, the problem with the fan-made content is a lot of it is being currently worked on. Like, you have animated things, or Deadlock Studio, I think that's what they're called. They're working on their stuff. You have, there's that other group that's working on their thing. There's, like, 4 projects going on, and they're all working on it right now. And I honestly don't expect any of them to come out until next year. Like, I'm pretty sure B or, Gul Fuchsia, the one who did the intermission fan episode, like, I'm pretty sure she's working on something as well, but I haven't seen any announcements, so I don't know if that was canceled or if she's still working on it secretly, kind of thing. So,
Bro, all these fan creators out here acting like they AAA studios. They'll announce something and then leave you in the dark for 2 years.
well, not like animated thing. Like, they've been consistently posting about it and keeping people up to date and everything. But I just, like, I'm just, like, I'm, like, in the community, I'm watching what's going on, but at the same time, just not interacting with it, really. Because I'm not really producing anything myself, so. Like, I know today...
I just don't interact with the community, period. I don't pay attention to what's going on, and I don't interact with it.
Like, I know, I think today Yaxter and some of...
The dolly thingy! Fucking yellow dolly thing! Bitch!
Okay.
I heard one of them laugh over here. I heard you, bitch. Which one are you? Laugh again.
Ah! I heard a transformation.
Only 2
Oh.
rows left.
How many Christmas? I think now they'll just keep doing merch drops for MD. Maybe not as big as they used to, but still drop stuff. They're gonna stop at one point. Well, of course they will, yeah.
I mean, everything good comes to an end eventually.
Not
Okay, my bad. Let me rephrase that. Everything decent comes to an end eventually.
30 seconds.
I was like, cause what is it? What I was saying was, like Yaxter and them, they did I guess a rewatch of the entire series, and they streamed that on his channel, today. But other than that, I'm not really seeing much else
Where's the rogue?
that's gonna be coming out anytime soon.
Only 10 seconds left. Hurry, find them. 5.
Bro, I had to break it to you. This guy, wherever they are, they got a good...
Yeah, B is working on a prequel that takes place during the Manor era. Yep. Still working on it, but it seems it is not gonna release. It was originally planned to. Exactly how much merch could they even at this point? Yeah, they still could do many.
全场最佳。
Huh? Oh, that was when I was hiding. The prequel is called Catalyst, and you can find a lot of teasers for it in the post section of our channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm subscribed. I swore I was subscribed to B, but... Actually, let me check right now. Yeah, I don't get these studios. Pretty sure it's still Ghoul Fuchsia. Don't think I'm spelling it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so she's still working on it. Screen caps of cows. I'm honestly excited for B stuff.
Time for mischief.
Like, I'm so glad somebody in the community is going, like, trying to do their own thing of episode 5, like the lore or the back thing of it, because there needed to be more.
Mate will now hurt you. To break it, we have to fight that rogue.
The late autumn, early winter, I'm guessing of next... No, was it this year? This was 5 months ago.
I don't think she's doing that tonight, Sticks. I think tonight is just chatting with Overwatch.
Second.
But I could be wrong, so I will let her answer that herself.
1. The search starts now.
Oh my god, Ghoul got Sarah Font to work on the project. yay! I was about to say this art style looks very familiar. I know that's bees.
That rogue's a sneaky
Yeah, I'm excited. This is probably the project I'm most excited for out of all of them being worked on currently.
Is this Blizzard World? This is Blizzard World.
Four
Mhm.
rogues left.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I don't know why I haven't been getting her posts, but then again, I don't really get posts. YouTube needs to kind of fix the whole post system, like how you see that.
YouTube fixing anything? Funny joke, babe. Funny joke. 10 out of 10.
I want to
That's
get
like
art
expecting
commission
competence out of a multi-billion-dollar company.
Yeah, especially when it's owned by Google.
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is. Oh darn. I'm out of frost essence.
I love how B's like, I usually would stream on Twitch, but I'm thinking of switching over to YouTube. Plus, I have a new VTuber model in the works. But,
How cunning.
Book! Book! Book!
There she is. 3 rogues remain.
there's literally a person in there, but
Where?
where I marked. It's like a barrel.
Are they a barrel?
Oh, it's
Oh,
getting
they just got
close.
stunned. Or it might be coming up where you are. They haven't come out of there, so they're still in there. They're a barrel.
You say a barrel.
Unless
I've
they
hit
change.
many barrels, and I've only gotten 1 hit left, so...
Okay, well. I don't know where they went then, because you were up there when they just stunned the person in here, and I didn't see them anywhere, so.
Maybe then they weren't inside, maybe they were outside.
2-1.
Huh. Lonely in here.
Oh, that sneaky rogue's up to no good again.
They announced Total War 40k in the Game Awards, which I'm excited for. I like 40k, but I don't like that style of it.
Yeah, RTS.
Yeah, I don't like RTS. I like the 40k that came out with the whole, I don't know what you would call that, so.
Yeah, Space Marine 2, first person or third person.
Mm-hmm.
First person. God, a 40k game in first person would actually be disgusting.
1. Check every nook and cranny.
Ah, yes. I am Door.
I'm Tree. I'm Groot.
How cunning.
I have got nothing but cheeky props.
And Tree can work.
One of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left. Caught one of the rogues.
Nah, he definitely saw me.
3 rogues remain.
Or not.
Holy shit, he didn't see me. Bro, if this works, stupidest people ever. I don't trust this guy.
Space Marine 2 and Dark Tide are peak. Has anyone heard of We're Alive, A Story of Survival? No. And hey, Axe, how you doing? Which one are you, Maple?
Don't you dare fucking hit this tree. Well, whoever is the tree beside me, which I think it's either you or Maple, I think that's you, is literally perfect. They're not none the wiser to this.
Oh, goodbye, Maple.
Only 2 rogues left.
I mean, whoever they
This
attack,
guy
the other
is
person can just stun.
Look, don't judge.
Oh, that's got to hurt.
I stun them longer for you. Have fun.
I hope that
They literally think that because that tree disappeared, they think I'm the normal tree. Oh my god.
That rogue's a sneaky one. 30 seconds until it's over.
Oh my god. God.
You got this, babe. Run! Run!
Ow!
Babe, come on! You're gonna go like 2 feet from your original distance?
I don't know where they were facing, because when they get stunned, they can't see except for where they were facing forward. But of course he was facing that way. I didn't know!
Literally to you.
I couldn't see.
Rogue Kiriko is using
Oh.
the rune of disguise to hide.
Did I miss any TADC talk? I mean, not that much.
That was hilarious, though.
I'm
They
emotional
were
for
literally
Maple.
none the wiser
What do
to
you
that
want,
until
Maple?
the very end.
Whole team, anyone want to place any bets? What's gonna happen for us? GTA 7 or are we just skipping 6?
3,
Or season 2 or prequel for MD?
let the hunt begin.
I was gonna say, are we skipping GTA 6? 6 hasn't even come out yet.
I was
I don't
if it
remember
was
that barrel being there.
if it was 6, I would definitely say, like, if it's GTA 6, I would definitely say we're gonna get that before an MD, like prequel or season 2. Now GTA 7, maybe.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
Over here.
Ooh, that's going to hurt.
Over here.
Rogue, found and caught.
Oh.
3 rogues remain. There she is.
Oh.
Only 2 rogues left.
They were all in this one like area.
That
Oh,
rogue's a
I got
sneaky
stunned.
Over here.
Rogue,
Oh.
found and caught. More rogues.
Yeah, at this point, Attila, I hate to say it, but they've been promising GTA 6 for the past 4 or 5 years, and it's been delayed every year. So at
Yeah.
this point, let's be honest: is GTA 6 coming out, or is GTA 6 not coming out?
I don't even. It's like at this point with GTA 6, it's not a matter of if, it's when. Like, I'm sure they're working on it, but it's just
Like at
the
this point,
it's
just,
coming
like,
out
be
next
like,
year. It's like I don't think. Like I would say it's,
just be like, it's not done yet. We're gonna need like 2 or 3 more years. Okay, cool. Like, stop keep making people think that it's coming out next year when it's not.
oh god, not a tree again, man. Wait, I know what to do. Extra tall tree. Wait.
Only 2
Ah!
seconds left to find a spot.
Babe.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Will this be 2 extra tall trees?
Does this work?
I've had it work once. But I feel like it's kind of like if people pay attention to detail. Oh, well, obviously that tree is extra tall. Why is it extra tall? It did not see me. Recently it got delayed due to a worker strike. Yeah, also for season 2, I low-key feel like V would notice something wrong with Uzi and tell N right, and N would ask Uzi, and Uzi would deny anything right, and then N and V would find. You know
No!
what you hope.
No!
Did somebody climb on you?
Dude, he's blind. He's blind. He's literally blind. He looked right at me and thought this was normal.
One of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left.
The game has set some really big expectations that they know they have to commit to. That's just me wanting VAs. I was gonna say, that's just you wanting VAs. Oh, goodbye.
One of the rogues.
Oh.
3 rogues remain.
This person looked at me. I mean, Maple, both
Don't worry about it. I was about to say, look at Naru. Look at Naru.
Your hands on the first place.
They're gonna be like, what
They're
the
so confused. They're so confused. They're so confused.
Maybe I should craft the rune of foresight to predict where she is. Oh darn. I'm out of frost essence.
Yes, no.
If they get Genji Blade, that's where I'm gonna be scared. Because then they're just gonna slice all over the place and might hit me.
I've got a few tricks.
That rogue's a sneaky one. Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
Gamers do not look up. So true.
Only in here.
How cunning.
I got stuck on a fucking.
Only 2 rogues left.
notice you. It's fine.
5, 4, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Score 2 to 2.
Maple, I'm done.
Let's take back the rune of disguise.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
It's like FNAF security breach stuff. It also got deleted a lot of times. Mm-hmm.
That was great. That was a fun round.
Hopefully it would end up like security breach. I don't know if you want it to end up like security breach 6, considering even Scott said he wasn't happy like with security breach, and that's why they did the DLC. So I don't know if I'd want it to be like security breach. Maybe the DLC, sure, yeah, because then Scott directly had like it was made the way he wanted it. Exactly. Oh no, you meant it wouldn't. Okay.
How cunning.
Fire!
There's the rogue.
Jimmy Cricket.
There we go.
4 rogues left.
That's what we love to see. Teamwork makes the motherfucking dream work.
You're calling her the bitch now? Okay. Oh my god. No longer the bitch, it's just the bitch.
It's like that's like vampire and bitch combined.
Yeah.
Ah, don't mess with that bitch. She'll suck your blood.
Okay, I'll give you affection and stuff, but yeah. What is it? You need food or something? Remember, people, delay in a long development time doesn't mean good game. No, definitely not. What would it be for Jay?
I feel like this
Jitch?
dude is a little too
Jay is just
hard.
Jitch.
There's somebody over here. I'm low health. Don't.
3 rogues remain.
And would be a, I guess, N's a nastard. We're trying to do derogatories. Uzi wouldn't work because Uzi would be a what? An witch?
Rock! Rock!
I can't. He's the hay bale in front of me. He's moving off. He's climbing up. He's on top of the roof. He's now behind you as a shark.
There's the rogue.
Ellie.
Only 2 rogues left. How cunning.
This could not be, honestly, if they made this ranked, it would not work. Because if you're in a team, you're just calling out stuff, it wouldn't work. Ellie.
No, it wouldn't.
You'd have to, like, turn off people's screens or something, or I don't know. Ellie.
When they get stunned, you would need to make their screen go dark so they couldn't, like, they can call what prop they were originally, but they wouldn't know beyond that.
Mm-hmm.
Back in here, back at spawn. At spawn, at spawn.
Hurry.
The dragon becomes me.
Oh, that's
The dragon becomes me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow.
Let's go!
That poor. Oh my god, they were hopping around above. Captain Kick. Or Kid. Whatever the name of the Persona character is.
No idea.
Me and Gray have such opposite opinions on V. Oh, I find V the best friend character in the series. Gray, however. Jay would be the jute licker.
She is a fucking jute licker.
But no, we're in that tree, I can't believe. Yeah? Jute licker. What do I have left anyway of that?
Jay is literally what I call corporate chills.
I just realized I need 10 eliminations.
Time for
I need 3 more. Or 2 more. Oh, guess I gotta go focus on killing people now.
I need 2 more as well.
Genji.
Okay.
Every attack you make will now hurt you. To break it, we have to fight that rogue.
Yeah, because I think... Do I need any more Method? I need one more match. This should be the last one for matches.
The hound starts
Oh wait, I need 5 elims for Mission Magic. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think Gray thinks MD is very good in general. X.
Oh. Last time I'm buying this fucking beer, this shit tastes so nasty.
Oh, is it that one?
Yeah, the sweet baby Jesus. Yeah, I'm saying sweet baby Jesus because this shit tastes disgusting. Not sweet baby Jesus, that's good.
I also love how you're like, I'm getting old. I'm just sitting here going, I'm happy to have a beer and sip. Yeah, okay,
Literally,
you're old man.
I am so fucking happy to just come home from work, grab a beer from the fridge, and kick back and watch some YouTube. That is how old I am getting.
Oh my god. I just don't like any beers. I just don't like really alcohol that much.
I don't like alcohol that much either, but I'm old. My body hurts, man. I want some fucking nice beer, fucking cold AC pumping, and YouTube. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's it. Like, I'm a simple man.
I mean, I don't know if that's even old, because like 20-year-old, like early 20-year-olds will do drink like that. The only thing you're not doing that's just people like to party, is that's going out to drink in club or party or whatever.
Like, fuck going out to party and all that noise. Like, if I want to get fucking sloshed, I'm gonna do it at home with you.
That's why I don't even think that makes someone old. That is, I've never been at a
Well,
party.
according to the internet, if you are in your mid-20s and you're having back problems and pain, fuck you.
There are 4 rows.
Then you're unk status.
How cunning.
I'm
Or
sorry,
if
but
you
it's
like
okay.
certain things, you're unk status.
I mean, that's the internet. It's also.
Tree!
It's also.
Sign!
Okay, Doug.
Box!
40 seconds until it's over. Only 2 rows left.
The dragon becomes me.
It's a snowman. Never mind.
Only 10 seconds
The
left.
dragon becomes
Hurry,
me.
find them. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Ow.
0 to 1.
Yes, it does give you the unk status. I also just don't care for internet's whole judgy thing with.
Lonely in here.
Like, it's the same thing where people now call 32-year-olds like literally on death row, and I'm just like, what?
Rogue is hiding somewhere as we speak.
I don't really feel old. My body hurts sometimes, but I just feel like that's anybody getting up there in age. And I don't even
Also-
feel like you have to be in your fucking 40s for your body to be in pain.
Well, I feel like it's also like just the activity or whatever it is, because then I see like 40, 50-year-olds that don't quite have those pains.
2, 1.
Depends on the bed you sleep on. It depends on multiple things.
Nah. If this works, it literally proves my theory of gamers don't fucking look up. If this works, it literally proves gamers don't look up. Oh my god. That is fucking cheeky, babe. That tree spot you just had where you were mingled into it, that was actually disgusting.
Yeah, I didn't like it because it stood out, and it's like if they pay attention to detail, they're gonna notice it's sticking out from the side, so.
Hey there.
I'm telling you, gamers don't look up.
Making me so nervous.
Huh. Lonely in here.
Have they looked up?
No,
They've looked up at me.
they've looked up at you. They haven't killed you.
Yeah.
3 rounds remain.
Because he was waiting for it to charge.
Oh.
Well, anything else, MD, related to talk, or do we change topic now? Have you heard? We kind of like bounce around it. We don't really like once we're talking.
They never looked up.
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
By the way, Nari,
My
you never
spot
answered your
is.
question.
That rogue's a sneak.
My spot is literally the I am hidden in plain
Yeah, I know, I
sight,
saw you
but
when I
you're
walked
too
by.
stupid to see me.
Yeah, I saw you when I walked by.
Rounds left. One of the
Oh.
only
Oh,
And
baby.
I don't know. It'll depend. It's like, let's see, it's already 2 hours in, so I doubt it for tonight.
2, 1. Score 1-1.
You've just screwed us for this whole thing now. Now they're gonna look up.
I don't care. They were gonna look up either way after they saw this spot.
Rogue Kiriko is using my rune of disguise.
No, I'm supposed to do like Call of Duty where you move.
No, I'm not. I don't care enough. I don't care. This is not competitive prop hunt. Only reason I did it on COD was because people were sweaty, toxic assholes that would literally shoot everything because there's no penalty to shooting shit in that game.
Starting 10
Mm-hmm.
seconds.
I didn't like it. Dang, sad ooh. Sticks!
That's why I literally sit here
1.
and I'm just like, I don't care to show people in this game because they can't literally hit everything.
God, I need.
And you want to know where my next spot is going to be? Where I guarantee you they won't find me again?
Mm-hmm.
On top of the fucking Omnic statue.
Hello.
Nah, you little shit. Where'd you transform?
There are 4 rogues left.
Oh!
Sneaky one.
Over here.
Went down on the right side. Oh, I can't communicate with you. Never mind, that's the person that's not on the thing.
Rogue found and caught. 3 rogues.
That present was so out of place.
That rogue's a sneaky.
One near me? I don't know what it was. Or where it was.
They're dead
Only
now.
2 rogues left.
Still over here somewhere.
I hope that rogue didn't take anything else. How could
On me!
Guided by the wind.
1 rogue left?
I'm never gonna get these kills.
The dragon becomes me. The dragon becomes me. The dragon becomes me.
Present. They were literally up.
2-1.
I told you! Some people just don't look up. They were literally above.
Yuji no Keioku.
Don't just be mommy.
That rogue might be hiding anywhere.
I've come to talk with you again. Bye, Attila. Have fun with your... Is it Thumb World?
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot.
I'll give them an A for effort.
3, 2, 1. Let the hunt begin.
Oh, dude. I swear to fucking God if this works. Ugh. I'm dying after that last round. That shit actually killed me.
So fun. I get to be someone completely different. That rogue's a sneaky one.
I know you saw me. I know you saw me.
Well, you're busy, Genji. Is it okay if I catch up on
I mean, even if I die, I don't care because my whole team is still alive. Either these guys have given up or they're that bad and can't find anybody.
How cunning.
This is probably one of the best maps.
One of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left. Hey there. 30 seconds until it's over.
友人の剣をくれ
Now I'm having fun.
GG's, dude. Wow. This is honestly one of the best maps to do this with.
10 seconds left. Will you make it?
Over here.
友人の剣をくれ
3, 2,
友人の剣をくれ
Chun-Li.
友人の剣をくれ
全场最佳。
Miss Nar.
That was a good game. I cannot believe that the lamp floating in midair trick worked.
Yeah. Need 4 kills. Ugh.
I will try to stick with you. Call out, like, let me go first. If I get stunned, then you know there's somebody there.
Mm-hmm. Ma'am, you're rubbing your phone. Yes, you. Miss Meow.
Oh, dude.
Meow. Meow.
There's a lot that I won't answer after that final episode of TADC, though. And I swear to God, Goose.
What'd you say?
Don't do us. Don't do us like Liam did us with MD.
For mischief.
So help me God, I will hunt you to the fucking ends of earth.
Rogue Kiriko got her hands on the rune of disguise again.
I'm a pot. How is this supposed to help me?
Potter.
No, Ellie, do not try to lay there.
Only 10 seconds left
Ellie,
to find a spot.
your paws are in the way. Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Check every nook and cranny.
Every nook and cranny. Are you the one up there, Maple? The like firecracker? Oh my god. Yeah, I see you.
Okay, look at that. I am.
Ow.
There are 4 rogues left.
Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Up.
Oh my God, I'm every gamer's greatest weakness. Looking up.
I want you all to know that pretty much all of you are up at high ground except for Hefty Crush, who's hiding behind, which is actually a pretty smart area.
I see Hefty. But you know what else is smart? Being in places where they don't look because they don't know how to look up.
How cunning.
I just hope the Amazing Ghost Circus will have an actual ending. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against open-ended endings when they're done well, but when it just... When most of our... I don't know. TADC also just feels very... And I think that's the difference is Goose has known how to have a self-contained story that it's like... It's tied to just 9 episodes, and once that's done, I'm completely okay. I don't need to see what happens afterwards, like if they get out. I don't need to see them returning to their old lives. I don't need to see that stuff. I don't care about that stuff. Whereas MD just felt like there was so much more to be told. So it was a combined problem I had. It was too big of a universe. Like it felt like too big of a universe. Too much things that needed to be told or said, compacted into just 8 episodes. Whereas TADC just feels self-contained. Love how I found someone and then I lost them because they stunned me.
You could have said something. I would have came your way to track
There's
them.
another person next to me, so I didn't really want to.
You could have said something in VC.
I don't think of it. I'm not used to playing this game.
Right here, right here, right here, right here.
Be careful.
Literally, right here. I just pinged him.
Your hand-to-hand.
3 rogues remain.
Literally pings them, runs around like a chicken with their head cut off.
Because I thought you were pinging the area. I didn't know you were like, oh yeah, it's that prop.
There's somebody in. I'm not sure where. There is somebody in here.
Maybe I should craft.
Hey, chair, inside here. They swap.
Oh, so they moved somewhere else. Where are they?
That rogue's a sneaky one.
Be careful. Over there.
Where?
Right here, bench. They were right here. Somewhere in here.
A bench. Oh, they're running from people right now.
Found and caught. Only 2 rogues left.
Still somebody over here.
Ooh, that's got to hurt. 30 seconds until it's over.
Where the fudge?
Over here.
Only 10 seconds left. Hurry, find
You little.
5, 4, 3, 2, 0.
They blended. Which one were they? What?
Now I'm having fun.
Yuji no Keioku.
Got a few chicks.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Where could that rogue be hiding?
I just checked out the video from the MD rewatch stream with MD creators and Yag and Dog during episode 8 part real quick and heard this episode is so good it's making my computer lag a bit from one of them. My eye twitched. That's why no offense to them, like differing opinions, but I don't hang with them because I can't.
10 seconds left to find a spot.
All I can say positive about episode 8 is the animation and there are just some scenes that I think were great and then no. I would be a negative Nilly in their group.
Unturned.
I came back one last time. What happened? Well, that's not good then. Good night then. Good night, Attila.
Also love how the guy said Genji is disabled, but not that disabled.
Mhm.
That fucking cracks me up, dude.
How cunning.
I knew.
Only 2 rogues left.
Oh, jeez.
One of the rogues. 1 rogue left. Hey there.
I think a conversation between Yag and Vanny on episode 8 would be not go well.
Well, you're busy.
And they probably would both be a we agree to disagree.
Just 1 chapter?
Because Yag has even said that he understands where Vanity is coming from, but it's just Yag doesn't feel that way about episode 8.
Jump by.
And yeah, Tila, like I said, when you say, I thought we switched from MD already, we don't stick to anything. Vanny Moth may seem the mean old troll in the MD family to some, but to me, he's a beam of light. I do think he gets overly toxic on some things, or like overly negative, like how he was with the Gaslight District, or I think it was Gaslight District where he was like that. And I'm just like,
友人の剣をくれ
Radiant beam in the night.
I need 3 more. Yippee. Oh, I don't know if they hung out. I just know they have very opposing opinions. I don't know if they did. They might have. I know Vanny's still in the creative server with them all.
And magic.
Can't agree with him with many things, not just MD, and it's the way he words his. I would say, yeah, it's the way he words his reviews.
That rogue has cursed you, Night Genji. Every attack you make will now hurt you. To break it, we have to fight that rogue.
I feel like this was a very lazily written event.
I mean, it's been pretty much the same event for I don't know how many seasons now. I wish they would do something else.
It just feels lazily written to me. Oh, the hiders have put a curse on you, Genji. Now you can't attack without hurting yourself. To break this, you have to go find them. Like, really?
Well, I
Come on,
feel
guys.
like I don't need a story with this either. Just do a funny mode. I don't need it to have a reason.
Found and caught.
That guy might be low-key cheating. Bro just knew immediately. Didn't even second thought. Just immediately slashed that person.
3 rogues remain.
No, they just know the map so well. They know when something's out of place. Play the game for like the 100th time.
A radiant beam in the night. Don't need no light to see you shine.
This thing with the comic wasn't okay. Saying Liam should never make anything MD again is okay, but I like him not glazing a show. I love MD, but it's not like I'll hate it just for criticizing an episode. Man called MD comic book lazy cash grab and will say it says something when there is more comments than likes. Yeah, hates episode 5 with a passion, though that's fair. So why can't people hate episode 8? That's why Yag's never told anyone they can't hate. Like, they can't hate episode 8.
It's your golden hour.
Can't take his hate for episode 6 5 stars anymore, honestly. 5 I meant F quick typing. Well, saying episode 8 is good is not glazing. It's just that you hold an opinion that most don't think like that.
Somebody is over here. I hear them.
Well, I think the thing is, too, the problem is if people aren't, like, okay, if they don't know how to review something in terms of breaking it down, they'll say it's a good episode, but then when you ask them, okay, what is it about the episode that is good to you, then they'll more likely, because then there are some people who say, oh, well, I think, like, the animation was good, but that doesn't That like that alone doesn't make it a good episode. It's like, okay, so you love the animation.
It's your
But that's where I don't expect everyone to understand how to critique something or break it down.
See you shine
Left to find a spot.
in your golden hour.
1. The search starts now.
I think there's a difference between saying an episode is good and then calling it absolute cinema.
Yeah, I was gonna say the problem is it's blurred. It's become a blur with people where they just say this is absolute cinema, which is saying this is peak content, this is the best overall thing they've seen. And it's just people kind of like either not understanding the word or they don't know how to describe something. So it's just like to someone like me who's also wants good writing, who wants good characters, who wants overall. I'm not gonna say episode 8 was peak cinema. I'm gonna say it had amazing animation. There were some scenes that I thought were really good. But does it make it peak cinema? No. So it's kind of like with that, I don't really care.
Over here. I've got a few tricks.
And hey, Timothy, how are you doing?
All this searching is making me so nervous.
I know Laura won't be here for probably another. You said like. I
Laura
think
said
4
they
hours.
probably won't make it. They
Yeah,
said
'cause
they
like
were
4 hours.
like 5 hours or something.
Yeah.
This poor person. Just look up.
One of the roads.
Just look up, little bro.
There
Look
are
up.
4 roads left.
Look up, little bros.
Keep an eye out.
Look up.
Using the KO.
How cunning. One of the rogues.
Dad?
3 rogues remain.
Don't judge.
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
Man, I hate what the internet has done with words these days. I don't even know if it's so much to blame for the internet as it's just people with words.
Huh. Lonely
Like people use the word slop like not nothing what it means.
There are
Oh, I know.
2 knights left. One of the rogues. Only 10 seconds left.
It's your golden.
As an episode, it's mostly enjoyable to watch. Great animation, but as a season and a series finale, it did a horrible job wrapping up the story and plot threads in a satisfying way.
Score.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
2-0.
Like, and the problem is that people, when people take it so personally with your thought, oh my god, that's disrespectful.
Oh, noble knights. Captured that
But it's also people like getting upset over opinions. It's like if I don't know, I learned to accept that stuff when I used to watch the Nostalgia Critic because he would shit on things that I personally liked, but then he would look at he'd break down like the writing and what the problems were, and I could see them and go, yeah, I may still love that movie, but I see the problems with it. So I don't have a problem.
Okay,
acknowledging
hold on. Six, here's the issue with that.
3.
They may not be glazing the show, but you don't see anybody trying to correct them into using the correct terminology. That's
Yeah.
the bigger problem. You can like something objectively for what it is, but when you're using the incorrect terminology for that, that is a problem. And nobody tries to correct them on it. And if they do try to be corrected on it, they just get called out as a hater, or they're coping that that was the end of ND and they didn't like the final episode. So it's a bigger issue, Sticks, than you think it is in your head, because people don't view it the same way as you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and it's an overall issue, not just with MD, but just in a lot, like the reviewing critique scene. And the other thing too is people just taking people's opinions and taking like as a personal attack of something they love, and it's just like, and that's why I'm saying I learned with Nostalgia Critic not to take it personally. I could still laugh at the stuff he pointed out that were problems in the movie or series, and I could still be fine with it. And I still love the show. Doesn't take away my enjoyment. But when people get so butthurt because I point out like, oh, you know, the writing in this scene could have been done better, and they're like, well, you're just a hater. It's just like, no, that's
Can't
why.
have an opinion.
It's like with Vanity Moth, where people were like, I'm like, I could see where he's coming from. He's very disappointed. He's a longtime fan of Liam. So he's kind of similar to more to Gray than me, but kind of like me, where it's just like, I'm disappointed. I don't hate Liam. Like, I wouldn't take it to the extreme that Vanity did, where he says Liam should never make anything ever again with Glitch. And I'm like, well, I wouldn't go that far. But I understand his disappointment and everything. It's not coming from a place of, you're just a hater.
Keep an eye out.
Nah, I'm just a hater. Fuck Liam. Stupid bitch. Learn how to write, you piece of shit.
You like this stuff, so I don't want to hear it.
30 seconds until it's over. There's the row. Only 2 rows left.
Over here.
Over here.
But I'm trying to...
Hey there.
Only 10 seconds.
Dragon becomes me.
Where?
4, 3,
Oh my... Oh,
Dragon becomes me.
you actually hit her?
2, 1.
I don't know how, but I did.
It must have counted as a swing.
Oh, she was
before.
the snowman.
Oh my god.
Fusing no Keioku
Also the fact that Liam put an end credit scene just to show us he has more ideas but not produced a second season and not explain her hologram flash and Q&A made the person ask a different question. Yeah, I don't really have a, I don't have a problem in the ending in the sense where I really don't care to get an answer anymore when it comes to that. If it's actually meant to be open-ended, it doesn't matter, whatever, then sure. I'm more it's what we got, like, as the main series when it comes to the writing and the pacing and whatever.
Come on, wherever you are.
How can I hide? It's hiding up. I'm gonna be a little lamp on the table. I'll probably die, but whatever. Yes, people just putting it under hate is bad, and Indie Fandom has an issue with episode 8 criticism, especially when it just released. I don't know if I told you to that. Yeah, this type of things are probably why I'm losing interest in MD as a whole. F may as well retire in 2026. I think what's sad is people, like, quitting, like, the one artist I used to watch, Bonnie. They loved MD a lot, but they said between... What is it? Like, I guess it was during the time where just people were, like, pissed off over episode 8 and just a lot of the too much hate in the fandom, and that made them, like, lose interest in MD. And I know that happened to, like, fanfic writers, quite a few artists. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe because a lot of them are younger, they're not used to that as much, so for them it makes them lose interest. For me, I've been in enough fandoms that I don't really give a crap anymore what other people feel. If they hate the series, cool on them. If they like the series, cool. I personally still like it, and I don't let what other people's opinions or thoughts of the series stop that. Or affect my
Copium
passion
is
for it.
something that that people love to inhale when they have nothing better to do with their life.
Yeah, it's like copium. I only use copium as a joke with, like, season 2 of MD, where I'm just like, oh, back on the copium bandwagon and just huffing it away. Like,
Huh. Lonely in here.
and I also have seen people start using the word hopium. So, I love when the defenders of Murder say that people who criticize the show are coping when they walk around with oxygen tanks full of copium.
Damn it!
3 rows remain.
Oh my god, Maple, that's dirty. You dirty dog.
Is he the table or is he the little thing in the...
He's a fucking candy cane in the snow.
Oh.
Hey there.
Only 10 seconds left. Will you make it? 5, 4,
Fusing no Keioku. Fusing no Keioku.
Shun-Li.
Oh my god, Maple.
Hey there.
Fusing no Keioku.
That is tiny.
全场最佳。
Well. Oh, I feel like it's a snowman one. Oh my god.
I have a very keen eye for things that are out of place like that.
Not me still needing frickin'. Oh. Need two
Still
more
needing
games.
kills?
I'm getting literally just one elim every game.
I need to play May Snowball Offensive or Snowball Deathmatch, Yeti Hunt, or Freeze with all eliminations, and then I've literally done everything for the event that is out.
Yeah, it's the other mode. I'm just trying to get this one done. This is why. Oh.
Time for mischief.
This is why TADC is so satisfying to watch sometimes, because the characters talk to each other and ponder. We can breathe for a moment without something getting thrown at us again. That's what I'm saying. Like, it felt like we were getting that with MD, and so when we got thrown completely out of the, that's why it's just MD. Oh, excuse me. MD for me just. It's already made, can't change it.
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2, 1. Check every nook and cranny.
They point out how it makes no sense for the worker drones to leave the bunker. The only reason they leave is if they just stayed inside and just so many drones would all starve to death. Hate how hope is being threaded as copium or hopium these days. Yeah, someone told me that the reason they leave the bunker is for spare parts, and when I asked him to point to where that stayed in the show, he responded that it's just obvious that that's what they do. Yet I'm coping. This is why not everyone's meant to be a writer. When did they leave the bunker? The only one that did was Uzi. I was gonna say until episode 4, where they had a field trip, Uzi was the only one that went outside. Then they didn't go back outside until episode 7 when we see Thad and Lizzie out there. In the pilot, it shows people leaving the bunker and getting killed. Oh, you're talking about like the opening scene?
Oh, fuck!
I was saying the opening, the narration, and yeah.
No. Away.
That guy who said this is my excuse to be outside right now. Oh. I guess so, yeah. He literally was fodder. And that's literally he was thrown out there to be fodder just for Tessa or Sinessa, whatever, to kill him. Because all he went outside for was his glasses. And also, why did he go outside? Like, how does glasses end up out? I don't know. Whatever.
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is. Oh darn. I'm out of foresight. One of the rogues. Only 2 rogues left. 30 seconds until it's over.
Oh my god.
I love how. Oh my god, this is so. I love prop hunt. I've always loved prop hunt. It's just hard to find a game that does it good.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, so most games don't know how to balance it.
Oh shit. Watching this shit that's happening tonight has just made me cackle. Because it's great. It's hilarious.
Fly, little prop, fly.
That rogue has cursed you, Night Genji.
Remember Grant, the please don't feed me my entrails in front of my family guy?
To break it, we have to fight that rogue.
No, true.
Oh jeez.
The hunt starts in 10 seconds.
Come on. Sheesh, I am cold.
3, 2, 1. Leave nothing unturned.
Leave nothing undone. Okay, May. I was all alone with the love of my life, a radiant beam in the night.
4 rogues left. There she is. 3 rogues.
I don't know how these people can find them. So fast.
I normally just walk around, look at something for a good second, and if it stuns me, then I know it's a person. That's how you normally make anybody piss themselves as a prop.
Well, yeah, that's why usually I'll walk up to stuff, because then they usually get scared and they...
Holy small! This Kiriko is so small!
Oh, because they were hiding as a small prop.
Oh, there's two around us. I got money, says this thing. Okay, no.
Is it
Cool.
okay if I catch up on my reading? Just one chapter?
Lonely in here.
One of them is up here. Like, guaranteed. Right here!
I'm
Right here, sign!
I'm stunned.
They went left, they went left. Right here. They were the firework. Oh, you got him?
Only
Cool.
2 rogues left.
I guess they turned into a caution wall.
I thought, okay, I called wrong. It looked like they turned into a firework for me.
Mm.
They are... Here, look around. Cause that giggle was very close.
Oh.
Oh, I knew it! I hit that thing! What? I literally hit that and it gave me damage!
Hey there.
友人の剣をくれ
Oh, that sneaky rogue's up to no good again.
I want to be a squid. Keep
You
getting
want
fired.
the wiggle. Dude, Squidward is so fucking broken. Oh my god! Oh, they're cooked!
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2, 1. Let the hunt begin. How cunning.
Golden hour.
Caught one of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left. Caught one of the
I cry.
rogues. 3 rogues remain.
Now I'm having fun.
Caught one of the rogues.
I'm pretty sure that was after,
Rogues left. How did she get her hands on my room in the first place?
Now I'm having fun.
友人の剣をくれ
Caught one of the rogues. Wow, you're the last rogue left.
Look,
Score 2-1.
look.
友人の剣
Oh, noble knights, capture that rogue.
Oh, dude, I love how somebody finally looked up.
The hunt starts in 10 seconds.
Did you get your kills, by the way, baby?
I have no idea. I can't. Yeah, I need one more.
Need one more? Yeah. That squid, maybe?
It needs to be standing upright. It can't lay down.
Oh, for me, it is standing upright.
Ow. Me.
Okay, well, I'll just knock it down to be safe. I'm just looking and listening. Somebody will make a mistake. Are there normally two of these little... Over here, bench. Box in front of me, to my right.
Okay.
Right here. Literally right here.
Thank you.
Your hand-to-hand
There are
needs to
4
work.
rogues left.
Look, don't touch.
Somebody else is here?
I only needed that one, so
Okay.
y'all can go. Ah!
It's got to hurt. That
He's got side stunned.
There's the rogue. 3 rogues
Hey
remain.
there. Reminder, this was supposed to be a T about TADC. I mean, you can still ask questions about TADC. Like, I do want to talk about the TADC episode, but it's kind of like,
A few tricks.
30 seconds until it's over.
I leave flames in my wake.
Only 2 rogues left.
The more beers I drink, the more I stop caring about reality.
Cunning.
oh god.
Only 10 seconds left. Hurry.
Now I know my dad likes it.
Huh?
I said, maybe that's why my dad likes it.
Oh, just the fact of not caring about reality anymore?
Uh-huh. That just means to be alcohol overall.
I just literally am enjoying this mode and having fun and watching the chat. That's it.
That rogue might be hiding anywhere.
I'm giving very little input here and there.
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot.
I need a better one.
3, 2,
Oh shit, we're the hiders.
leave nothing
Yeah?
unturned.
Oh, I'm fucking cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Just fucking kill me now. Might as well fucking put a knife in my throat. Get it over with.
One of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left.
Crazy. These beers are only 6% alcohol. My tolerance to alcohol has come down quite a bit because I just don't drink as much anymore.
Meanwhile, you're trying to get tipsy that one night. Don't get tipsy. Wasn't the eggnog one even higher, too?
Yeah, that's weird. that is weird.
One of the rogues. 3 rogues remain.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just loosened up tonight and I'm not as tense. I don't know.
MD talk usually includes overanalyzing everything else. That's just how we do it here. Not for me. They always tend to go negative after a bit. Reason why I barely engage with them anymore.
Only 2
Wait,
rogues
with who?
left.
Ma'am, do you have to choose to lay here now? You couldn't just sleep on the bed.
Didn't take anything else. That rogue's a sneaky one. One of the rogues. Wow, you're the
Trust me, it's a lot better than it was right after episode 8 dropped. I was gonna say, this is tame.
I was about to say, you think this is something? You should have been here the first 2-3 months after the episode 8 dropped.
Over here.
Also, Nari, I'm still waiting for episode 6 of things I noticed in. Yeah? Oh. Or you know, a video on your channel in general. Actually, is that thing on Patreon uploaded yet? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. Uploaded. I think that's all I needed. Now I can do the May one. Oh my god, all we talked about was episode 8 for a good 4 months. Yeah? Let me see. Challenges.
And then there was just me in the background, clutching my plushie. When will it end?
Oh my god. Please. Clutching my egg. When will it end?
When will you learn
Play a friendly game of
that
Crazy
your
Taxi.
actions have consequences?
What in the world? She replaced them with streaming. She don't love them no more. All I can think was that mean that freaking I think you did sticks right with the whole Toy Story 3 meme. She don't love you no more.
The only thing I can think of when I hear people say Toy Story 3 or just Toy Story in general is the fucking scene of Buzz and Woody. And then Woody goes, Buzz, look an alien! And then Buzz goes, where? That's the only thing I can remember from fucking Toy Story.
Unless you have movies to watch. Even though I already have plenty enough to watch. Yeah, I was like, it's also late for you, Attila, so have a good night. Unbelievable. Am I gonna have to get you like a bed or something on the side so you can just lay over here? So that way you're also not just sprawled out on my mouse pad.
Oh, jeez.
Man, like, it must not be comfortable either. You're laying on a wood shelf.
I got one more beer and about a half bottle of that eggnog stuff left. I might get turned tonight. I'm actually feeling it. And I wanted to get drunk that one night with you, but it obviously didn't work. Oh, the fuck is this?
Freeze tag.
Huh?
One of the challenges, freeze tag. Ma'am, do not do this while I'm trying to do this.
I'll find my own
No.
path.
I love you dearly, but no. Ah, don't you get in the mood. Move.
Stop. Stop what? Whoa!
Oh, that's what it is. That's right. I forgot that this is.
We must keep
Ow!
each other alive, brothers.
Okay.
Oh, shit! Oh!
I forgot that freeze tag is literally elim, but ah! Ow, Ellie. I swear, you getting
So I'm just gonna go Farah.
Yeah, it's
Or
pretty
Echo.
much elims, and then when you get elimmed, you freeze, and you can unfreeze teammates, but good luck.
Where is Farah? Did they take Farah out?
No.
Right there.
Ouch. He's getting punched in the skin. Jeez. No, Diabito, put down the beer. Is that another meme?
God damn.
Ow! What?
I just froze myself. I'm so good at Farah. think Diabito is. I think Gray's pretty spot on with that. I swear I've heard it before. Wait, you can't replay that here?
No.
Well, give me my girl Vendetta.
That's one I made special for Rin. What the fuck, your packs?
That's
Was Diabito a meme with a fat cat or
Crazy.
something? I don't know.
you know, I could be really mean, but I'm not going to.
Oh, I hate that people have actually figured out that her charge.
Yeah,
her
you know,
spinny
Vendetta
thing.
might not have been a good thing. No, I'm good, X. The last female that I heard say you can ask me anything or say anything to me got butthurt. When she had literally anything said to her. So I'm good.
Technically not to you. Iron Mouse.
Huh?
Wasn't it Iron
What?
Mouse? Aren't you talking about Iron Mouse?
I said last female. I wasn't trying to name drop, babe. Thanks for name dropping.
Why not? I mean, it is a topic anyway.
Because I don't want to bring the drama into stream. That's why I literally didn't say her name.
I don't mind talking about anything, so. Oh god, I have a market too. Ow. And the bathroom's locked. Oh wait, never mind, he's down.
Hello? Do we have a healer?
Only one. Yeah, I just checked. It's a character from Family Guy. Never mind. What I remember was that Yeetus meme, and it was said by some old guy. I don't even know where that one came from.
What do we have to do specifically for this mode? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel like doing PvP.
I mean, all the other winter challenges are PvP. In the sense of, like, you're going up against other players and there's different modes.
Yeah, but one is fun, one is not. Be smart, babe. You know what I meant. You know damn well what I meant. So we have to do 3 games of that. Fucking joy. What is Yeti Hunter?
It's another mode we need to do.
That didn't answer the question. What is it about?
Players versus Yeti, and the Yeti is a player.
So it's just run from dad, or that one mode where we're having to like run.
No, you're having to try and freeze the Yeti or try not to die. How am I gonna write my characters being drunk if I don't want to be drunk? Oh yes, I'll just do cliche Hollywood crap.
Well, first off, X, you're 13. You're a long way from getting drunk. A very, very long way. $13, $14, I don't care, X. You got 6, 7 years before you can drink. That's extreme, Stick. That's extreme. I understand she did the 6-7 thing, Sticks. I just chose to ignore it. Just like I've been ignoring everywhere I've seen the 6-7 stuff, I've just ignored it. What is this?
It's just kind of showing what the game mode is.
This is cute. Angry Winton.
He's definitely tipsy.
Yeah.
Can't let him get another one.
I'm sorry, X. You have brain rot.
We just want to study you.
Where is poor Winton?
Can't let him get another one.
Where Monkey?
Wall coming up.
He's up top.
I'm surprised something so good.
So yeah, we're
Don't let him catch you.
Yankee.
no, Winton, please.
Look out.
Ow!
How the fuck are you supposed to run from your life from a goddamn ape that can literally leap across the goddamn map?
When you see he's gotten 3 out of the 4 meats, just try to find somewhere to hide at that point, because he can't see your outline. He's only got... Well, now he's got 3.
Simp player is going crazy damage.
Run away, run away.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's why it's
So-
best not to pursue him when he's got 3 meats, and it's best just let him go and try to find a spot
This
to hide.
this mode is terribly designed. All because your team lives run out does not mean it should be defeat. It should be literally kill the last main and then it's defeat. Make it make sense, Blizzard. Make it make sense.
Wow, me is freaking needs a team working together and I die.
So much about this stream being about TADC.
Oh, it depends on everyone wanting to talk about it and stuff.
I mean, considering you wanted to talk about it and then it just evolved into MD, I'm convinced that people just can't let MD die at this point.
MD together, strong. Sure gun. E from that. Oh, there are multiple streams going. Never mind.
Man, I got a skin for Bastion that's legendary.
Sounds like a disappointed man.
It was.
Well, like Sticks, I know Sticks said that he had nothing else to really say about TDC because he talked about it all on the channel.
You should make a rule that they can't talk about it until stream, so that way there's actually something new to talk about rather than the same slop that is in D every fucking day.
Come on, everyone. Let's go catch that Yeti.
I'm surprised something so big could hide from us.
Over there. Okay.
Well, I think that's also because Naru is the kind of person that makes conversation off of what other people are talking about. So if you guys aren't talking about TADC, then she's not going to talk about it herself.
It's frozen. Everyone come over here. Try climbing that. Look 10 feet tall and made of ice. There.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Don't let it catch you.
I'm crouch walking, man.
Why would our teammate do that? Why would you wall?
Definitely didn't make sense to wall themselves with the Winston when we can't help.
That's why I asked why they did that.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go up top since Winston seems to like to go up here.
Fuck you, Winton.
Get him, he's so low. Yes! I'll say he's pretty easy, honestly. I hate being Yeti usually. I'm not trying to be mean, but that person who was here earlier was kind of being rude. Well, I mean, the thing with Attila is the only thing that I would say is the whole switching comment, like, oh, you're not staying on one subject, and it's like, that's kind of, I'm not like sticking to one and then just sticking to that and that alone. So if somebody starts bringing up another subject, then I'll talk about that.
Precisely what I said earlier.
What do you think the reason was? Jax didn't want to leave. Okay, my thoughts were at first before I saw the like theories we were putting out. My thoughts were that was because Jax. I did thought Jax didn't want to leave, you know, especially since at the time they were thinking, oh, the people stuck in the basement or the cellar were gonna possibly also like they didn't know what would happen to them, so it could be that they die. I felt that Jax maybe didn't want to leave Frogger and Kaufmo like behind, and so that fear is
By
what
the
made
way,
him want to stay.
Frog's name is Ribbit.
Ribbit. So Ribbit and Kaufmo, and then I think, yeah, like those guys. I figured that Jax just didn't want to leave them behind, but honestly, people's theories make sense because I guess if you freeze frame the flashes,
I think Jax got into a horrible accident, and he doesn't want to know what happened to him.
well, the theory that I've seen, which I haven't done it yet, I haven't frozen those frames, that people said that it shows a child's crossing, like a school crossing sign, and you hear what sounds like a car. So they said they wonder if Jax hit a kid and then ran away, like was escaping cops, and ended up in the warehouse. And because when you also see Zubul bring up, you know, like when Jax is like, don't you have someone waiting at home? And Zubul's like, well, don't you? And he actually looked scared. He didn't look like, oh yeah, I do, like sad. He looked like scared. So he could have been a man on the run. And I'm like, well, that would definitely make him stay. Because considering that's what the flashes were he was seeing before he slammed the button to stay. So I'm like, well, that wouldn't surprise me now after that theory. You didn't hear the crash sound? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd have to watch again. I literally just watched it the one time with Ren, and I haven't watched it again. So I haven't really, like, broken down that scene or gone frame by frame. Because unfortunately,
Fucking peak episode, though. To all the people saying that shit was a nothing burger, you're a fucking nothing burger.
that's because, again, people, I think, feel like, oh, well, that was literally just one adventure. It built up to nothing. I'm like, I think if we give it a time and we see the last 2 episodes, I think you're going to see that quite a few
I don't
things hinted in
think
there.
that was one big adventure that led up to nothing. It was an adventure that led up to the crew thinking they were going to get out, and then their hopes and aspirations were just shit on in a single instant. That's not a nothing burger.
I don't know, I feel like his reaction would be reasonable of him just having no one waiting for him. But when you think about the flashes sticks, that doesn't really make sense. I feel like if he was alone, it would be more like him sitting on a couch with no one there. Not him driving the street, and I don't even think I can... Oh, I could on YouTube. I can go through the episode on YouTube. And do frame by frame. I just couldn't on my program. I'm not gonna look. Honestly, if I wanted
know if
to, I
that
probably would get good views on doing the things I
necessarily-
noticed for Amazing Digital Circus, but
I don't know if that necessarily confirms the theory of him hitting somebody with his car, all because Goose said Jax did something so bad he deserves to stay in the circus. Like, I don't know if that instantly confirms that theory, because I feel like there's much worse things a person could do than hitting somebody with their car.
We all
Until,
want to
like, the
maybe
next
shifting
episode.
something.
Trick or something.
We were here. We should push it.
We ain't really
Hold
gonna
on.
know much.
Let's
And,
just
like, it's just all
wait a second.
speculation right now. I wouldn't say theory confirmed, Jax hit somebody with his car. All because Goose said, well, Jax did something so bad he deserves to stay in the circus. That doesn't necessarily mean what Goose sees as bad as somebody getting hit by a car.
I think what's
mean,
absolutely
she could
hilarious
be
is
thinking
that
Jax
people
did
have doxed him.
worse.
Like the fact people have doxed these these real IRL images, and they're like, oh, he lives in Maine or whatever it was. I'm like, oh my god, of course somebody did that. So I mean, like, it's just him. Like, I guess you could say it's this cross sign here where it says 20 speed limit, and there's like a crossing sign.
Like, I personally, I don't know. Like, it's too up in the air right now to be conclusive as to what that flashback or that little flashing image was.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. How fast did Jax move that nobody stopped him? Like, for obviously from his point of view, it's slow motion, but like everyone kind of turned to him, was like, oh, like this, and like none of them grabbed him or tried to stop him. Like clearly, like Gangle definitely saw him probably first. Zubul obviously didn't until he like was pushing them out of the way. Like nobody stopped him. I feel like you would have noticed that, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like even like I don't hear the car crash sound either. So I don't know where people are getting that just because it show. I mean, it could, but like you're just seeing a no crossing zone, 20-mile-per-hour speed limit, and like it's a walking area, and then you see him randomly driving on a like a mountainous pathway with a forest. That doesn't tell me, oh, school bus or children were killed or something like that.
Yeah, I was about to say it's too inconclusive with what they flash to like instantly discern. Oh, Jax hit somebody, or the reason he's in the circus and is staying in the circus is because he did that. No, it's too early to discern.
Yeah, like I feel like if it was trying to be even more obvious, it would have been like, I don't know, you would have heard like the sound of a car trying to be like brakes or trying to stop, and then you hear like maybe it flashes to black and then a crashing noise, and then you see like him driving on a road. Then I could see that, but
I have to agree with Sticks on this one. And in reality, in this situation, I don't think any of the crew expected Jax to make such a dire decision like that, let alone think he would have actually hit a button. So that's probably why they didn't try to stop him, because I don't think they were thinking Jax would do that. That's the only time I can agree with Sticks on this is if I were one of the cast members in this situation, I wouldn't have been able to react in time.
I guess I was just more cautious of Jax overall because he just seemed not fine.
Yeah, but he also didn't seem like the person that would ruin it for everybody. He seemed hesitant, but he didn't see.
I mean, didn't we get Zubul literally calling him out earlier and saying that, you know, you're going to find some way to F this up? So, I would have definitely been more cautious of Jax in that sense.
Yeah, but in what way would she have effed it up? That's the question. Or he effed it up. What way was Zubul looking at it? As, oh, you're going to find some way to screw this up. Was it when Jax said he had Kane handled?
When it was the, yeah, Kane handle, like, oh, you're going to find some way to F this up for all of us. But that's just Zubul. They always shit on Jax.
But I was about to say,
Zubul doesn't trust. That's why I honestly, like, out of everyone's reaction, I kind of expected Zubul to more have an eye on Jax. And that's
yeah, but at the same time, you literally see that he pushes her out of the way. So for Zubul to have any reaction at all is just not happening.
I don't know. Maybe I'm different. If I'm someone who doesn't trust Jax and believes full-heartedly that everything they do, he's going to F it up for them all, I'd be keeping an eye on myself. I don't care about anyone else. I'd be keeping an eye on that person.
Well,
off to the
hard to
side.
keep an eye on him when he's behind you.
I mean moving off to the side and keeping an eye on. Like, he's staying in the far back, so I kind of wonder, like, what is he doing back there? Like, I'd glance over. Like, I don't know. I'd have a character that doesn't trust another character be a little bit more, like, maybe looking back at them occasionally, like, are you going to do anything? Like, I don't expect all of them to do anything, because no, like, especially, like, character like Gangle, who Gangle's not thinking that way.
Bro, that monkey was throwing it back. Monkey was throwing it back better than Kim K. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go hide.
Mm-hmm. Always maybe when people try to fight him when he's like that, it's like,
not very.
Don't let him catch you. Looks like he's back to normal.
Yeah, this is definitely a more experienced Yeti player because they're just they're like landing right on where the meat is. And that's kind of the problem too when you get modes that don't really change over time, is people get very good at them, learn the maps and everything.
Bye-bye. I ain't getting fucked up.
If I were a Yeti, where would I be hiding?
It is definitely not hard to get your driver's license renewed.
It's safe now. Enemy here.
I'm putting a trap on this meat. Yeah, you're gonna go for my trap, aren't you? You're not even gonna expect it, are you?
Experienced Yeti player, but still can't win.
I'm like, if you're gonna go toward the meat.
He literally jumped on me. I walled the meat and then threw a trap on it.
Like I thought, you can't see Maze when you're in the as Winston. Okay, that's the only one we needed for that. 3 games.
Technically, we had already done it, babe, when we won the last game. We lost the first game, won the last game, which counted as 2 wins. Which
Yeah, that's fine.
so we'd already done it.
I don't mind. That's one of the modes I like anyway. So.
I mean, yeah, that one wasn't too terrible. I definitely think some players are just a little special, though, trying to challenge a 5,000 plus health Winston.
I didn't say it would be
When he's
hard. I
enraged.
said it'd be annoying. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That'd be kind of a silly reason though for him to screw it over for anyone else because of a driver's license. I don't think that Zubul doesn't trust Jax though, especially this. Yes, they said that, but it was just during their casual argument, and what they mean would be more like him messing up getting the key. I mean, it could be. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're overthinking the trust or what Zubul meant when she said you're gonna fuck this up somehow. I don't think Zubul distrusts Jax, but she definitely doesn't agree with him or see eye to eye.
I was like, she definitely doesn't like him because of his style and his personality when he does. I don't think Zubul
Yeah, and
really
again-
cares what he does to them. It's what he does to like Gangle and the bullying and all that stuff. Nara, do you like my theory? What theory? I also just saw it was texted. Wait, only time you agree with me? Aw. I swear Gangle and Jax have a connection. Maybe I'm crazy or something, guys. Oh, you mean the theory of Jax having hit Gangle, like... But Gangle's not, like, a child in that sense. Like, none of them are under, I think, 20? Like, the youngest, I'm pretty sure, isn't that Jax at 21 or 22?
Welcome to Eco Point, Antarctica, soldiers.
So,
Yes, and then that's where the theory of, well, the circus ages them up comes in.
3, 2, 1.
I doubt it, considering even Pomni said I'm 25, and that was already, like, canonized. Okay, Ellie, I'm gonna need you to move your... Don't you get mad at me again and bite me. I will throw you so fast.
Babe, I was also making a joke because you know somebody in the community would say that.
Bye.
Shot, 1 kill. Ooh, this is a good one.
What are we supposed to do?
Do people with snowballs, and the snow pile is where you get more ammo. Got you in there.
Now I get to. Mama.
Okay, Cat, I love you dearly, But your tail is moving my entire mouse.
Bro, just smack her on the ass and get her off your desk.
When I do that is when she bites hard in my hand. That's why I'm trying not to get her.
And that's when you can punch the cat in the face. Alinity that bitch.
加油啊，小美！
Yes, we're gonna examine all these. Ah,
5, 4,
I know.
2,
Don't get swipey with me. No. Move. Move. Move, move. Swipe at the metal can.
3 enemies remaining.
Oh, I'm great. I have a dog. Dogs are just way less annoying than fucking cats.
Cats are real testing if you have patience.
I still love you. Here's the wall you ordered. Over here. This is a good one. I'll find you. I see an enemy.
Kind of funny because they even say people that don't like cats because they can't control them. That's how my dad is. And it's like, yeah, you like.
Oh, it's not I don't like them. It's just that it's not a respectful animal.
Almost.
Why do I want a disrespectful animal? That's dumb, babe.
No, it's that they're animals, so you gotta work with them and their personalities.
Coming up. One shot, one kill.
That's where it's just if you can't work with the cat, then just don't have cats. That's where my dad is just my dad's
Or
more
just
the
don't
controlling.
get fucking prissy fucking calicos and stuff that are known to be more rambunctious like that. There are plenty of cat breeds out there that are not rambunctious like that.
1.
You have literally chosen a tabby, which is known to be more bitchy and fucking hostile. I've never heard once of a tabby being calm and docile.
Almost got you that time. Ooh, this is a good one.
Well, I mean, my previous cat was like that, and she wasn't a tabby and she wasn't a calico. She just had it like she used to be way worse, and then I slowly worked with her and just was nice. And then she opened up to me.
I'm putting a rock in this one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
Now I get you.
Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Get ready for a flurry.
Ah!
Not today. Almost not today.
Oh, this is gonna be... Ugh!
Hello? My wall goes up after I die.
The world's not
I have a
going to
cat that
save
everybody
us
calls
all.
nasty because he lets them know when they're doing something he doesn't like. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, cats also are independent creatures where they don't like to listen, so that's where it's like,
Yeah, exactly. They should have never been domesticated.
it's kind of like,
Simple as that. They should have never been domesticated.
I don't know. I just
If
have
cats
the
are
patience.
so
when I work with them.
independent.
My snowball.
No, that doesn't make sense. If cats are so independent, they should have never been domesticated.
Coming up. Enemy here.
There's only one target left. Hunt them down, soldier.
I don't mind it.
I'm ready to start.
Anytime it gets annoying is when she's just bringing really stubborn on my desk, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. No discipline. Gets away with everything.
Oh, come on.
4, 3,
I
2,
don't know if cats you can really discipline.
move out.
So, cat just do whatever the fuck it wants?
No, I mean, there's really a cat whisperer guy where he's helped people because he deals with people who go, I have a demon cat and whatever, and he's worked with them. I just haven't watched because it's not that big a deal for me with her. Ah!
Enemy here. I need snow.
I don't mind her being on my desk. It's just that unfortunately I don't have a bed for her on this side, so she chooses to sleep sprawled out. And I don't have a bed for her. Hey Via, how you doing?
Mission accomplished.
But then we wouldn't have cat videos. Boom, counter argument.
I don't care about cat videos. That is infinitely incorrect, Jimothy. I'm sorry. There are cats that are just demons for literally no reason. Even when a human does nothing to them. There are cats that are just assholes.
He's very friendly with me because I just don't do things I know annoy him. Well, I do know a lot of cats are mistreated because people don't read their body language. So that's where I say that cats are definitely treated unfairly. Because like people go, well, they scratched me out of nowhere, but then you watch the video and it's like, if you know cats, you can literally read its body language that it was pissed off. And you kept booping it or you kept pushing it, and it's like, of course, it's gonna react. I would too.
I still think you're making a very pointless defense. Because, again, some cats are just assholes for no reason. I've seen plenty of videos where a human isn't even interacting with the cat, and the cat just attacks for no fucking reason.
But I also would want to know that background. It's like dogs, where I don't believe all dogs are just evil, mean. It's just like, well, how is it raised? Where'd it come from?
I've literally watched videos from the start where they've been recording from the start and they just come up on a random cat and the cat just attacks for no reason.
That's what I'm saying. Background of that cat, like, is it mixed breed from like that kind of stuff? It's like you can have badly bred dogs and they can have more aggression issues.
That's my point, exactly. Certain animals should not be domesticated. Certain breeds of cats should not be domesticated. Because there are just certain breeds that are violent for no reason.
I hope I'm not mad at me. Watch out! Over here!
There's only one target left.
Get you.
Hunt them down, soldier.
What did I just watch?
My brain hurts. And understandable via with the last episode.
Just part of the scientific.
Even though I found it fun. But I found it more anxiety, like anxiety
Come on.
4, 3.
and nerve-wracking than they did like hurting my brain in terms of that.
I've only had one great cat my entire life. And she was a stray, abused, and was the sweetest fucking cat ever. Never once was a piece of shit. And this cat literally was missing teeth because it was kicked in the face.
Well, it's like Jimothy said, well, yeah, there are cats who are just jerks. Same goes for humans, dogs, birds, geckos, or literally any animal. So there's exceptions for just some just are more aggressive or angry.
Climbing that. We're outnumbered.
3 enemies remaining.
And like with Ellie, she was definitely way worse before. Like I used to make movements or do certain things, and she would not understand her strength, and she would use her claws to like grab me to stop me from moving away. So I started reacting to that, and I would just like make sounds of pain, or I would just slowly move my hand toward her to make her unclaw, and then move it back. And she's now learned to not quite use her claws when she goes to grab me. Whereas most people would get pissed at the cat for even doing that and immediately bap them or something and say, "You bad cat," and it's like that just makes it worse.
I need more snow. This is a good one. Load up. I feel like dancing.
You can treat every fucking animal
Learning.
like it is a fucking, like a human baby. You let it get away with what it wants and it will never learn.
4, 3.
Well, like I said, it doesn't always require, like, a lot of people are like, oh, flick it on the nose, do this, and it's like, no. It literally just makes it fear your hand and react badly to your hand. Oh, I wouldn't suggest that. Oh my god! No!
3 enemies remaining.
They're just fucking camping in the goddamn staircase. Nice.
Oh man.
Bro's name is the king, and he's camping in the fucking staircase. You are not the king.
And hey, Anuver, haven't seen you for a long time. How have you been?
Absolutely not the king.
4, 3, 2, 1. Move out.
Busy? Yeah, understandable. Hopefully it's been a good busy.
Get ready for a flurry. I'm putting a rock in this one. Now I take this. Almost.
Where they at?
Get ready for a flurry.
Oh! Ah! Ah! I blocked them. Oh my god.
This is a good one. Over here. I'm going to get you.
Oh, they have no shot. I'm blocking the thing. I forgot I can do that. Oh my god.
Darn. Reloading. I need more snow.
Forgot how to catch snowballs.
Wait, you can catch snowballs?
Yeah, it's when they shoot at you. If you time it exact, you can catch them.
That's crazy.
But I don't know if they've removed that or not. Like, was clicking buttons and that I remember it being and they didn't do it.
I like this game mode. They should keep. It should be a permanent thing. Why is this only a winter?
I guess it was snowball winter.
Yeah, but it's fun. It's May.
I don't know.
Funny.
I don't know. They only keep it to winter. And anniversary, whatever.
Boring.
Enough.
Well, I pretty much completed every one of my challenges. The only thing I have left
Is
is
the freeze, though.
Yeah. Which honestly kind of sucks.
I mean, I can do it on my own. I haven't touched Twitch in a long time until Where Winds Meet came out. Now I'm on a daily. Oh, how's that game? I think I either downloaded it or saved it because I'd like to see if I'll like it. A lot of fun. Yeah, I've heard, like, I've seen people saying it's a great game.
I've seen people saying it's a great game other than the PvP because you literally have to be in China for the PvP to actually work proper.
Well, as long as you get a choice not to do it, it's not you're forced into it. Then
Oh yeah, I don't think it's like required.
You're almost the highest rank in PvP. You don't. Okay, then I'd be fine. You just need to not suck.
I have been seeing people talk about how if you're not in China, your ping is through the roof because the game is based out of China.
I wonder unless they fixed it.
Oh, they fit. Okay, cool.
But yeah, that's I don't know. That seems kind of like that's why I don't understand people like leaving critiques like that in the first like week or whatever it being out. It's like that's why I like waiting for games. Especially the way most games release nowadays. It's like I'll give it like 2 to 3 weeks, and then if it's still a problem, then or if they haven't addressed it, like even mention, oh yeah, we'll fix that.
Yeah, it was every short I saw about the game. The comment section was talking about how the PvP, like, you weren't in China or something. It literally just had horrible ping. They were like, they wish they could get fights that clean.
And it wasn't based in China. If you weren't in the US or Europe, you were routed poorly.
Well, I don't know how many of the people were complaining from the US or Europe about it, so I can't can't say that it was US or people from Europe.
Let's say, might not want to be. Ow.
Wow! Bastion, please! Just nerf him! Nerf him into the fucking ground!
I haven't seen ping over 300 a single time, but one issue I have with the game is you can only see your ping if you're above 300 unless you go through some annoying steps. Oh, okay.
That's kind of insane. The fact that they only allow you to see up to 300.
I'm surprised it's not like 250 or 200. Unless they're like not considering it.
Somebody go Mercy and pocket me with the fucking boost. Yeah, it's not fucking fun, is it? Not fucking fun, is it? When they got a Bastion, it ain't fun, is it?
Score 1-1.
Not up to 300. They only put your ping up if it's bad. I mean, I guess. I mean, I know there's like a definite difference if you get to like 200 ping.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are. Fight.
I hate Bastions. I really do. Does so much damage in such a short amount of time. It's insane.
Spam little 10 on of healing on people.
Okay, Vendetta.
Oh, that's a diva by herself. She's kind of dead.
She just runs into Reinhardt like, oh, fuck.
It happens in all games like this. What type of game actually is that game on Uber? Because I've like seen gameplay of it, but not enough to be like, oh, it's that kind of game. Does it look like an open world game to me?
I'll find my own path.
2, 1. Fight. Match point.
Oh, goodbye. That's when I needed to be life leader.
Bro!
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh my fucking god!
Ow.
Score 2-2. Locked down.
Closest description is soul-like hybrid MMO. I don't know what it is, but it just seems like so many of these Asian-based games, like based in like Japan or China, they're all like samurai games and they're all like Souls-like. And I have nothing against Souls-like games, but I just kind of want something that's more or less my style. Because like Where the Winds Meet, it looks like a game that I like, but I just don't feel like fighting bloody Souls-like game. Ow, 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 ow. That diva looks... Oh.
Look her now. Magua honestly might be one of the most annoying characters to deal with. I tried to run away. Thank you, baby.
Uh-huh. Throw down a support. Diva's down. Oh, no, she got revived.
GG's. Yeah, Maguas are really annoying to deal with. Holy shit.
Oh, you as a manga.
Yeah, like, I honestly now understand how it feels to, like, play against a Magua that just will not back off.
It isn't quite a Souls-like, but it plays similar enough that most people will call it one. Okay, Genshin Impact, sorry. Stays. Other than gacha games. And it sucks, too, because I love...
Well, then, babe, we just did our challenges, by the way. That should have been it. Right? Or did they reset? Yeah, because we won. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, we're done. All challenges complete for now.
Okay, well, I mean, that's it for them for the winter challenges. I think that's all you can get for the cookies.
Really? They don't reset?
I'm gonna guess they don't? How many do you need in total? Because if it's 6...
A lot?
So you need 60 for Torbjorn's. Oh god.
If this trend continues, then it is 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 12. So hold on.
Oh, okay. So during this time, this event, even your daily and weekly challenge, your daily challenges, not weekly, daily challenges also give cookies.
See that?
Okay, so those reset every day. I don't think the event ones do.
That's kind of...
So you can pretty much earn, like if you do your 3 dailies every day, that's 6 a day. And how many do you need in total for then? I don't care about the, so I'm gonna skip Jingle's workshop. So I do need 60 from now on, so already that leaves me only with 20. So does that mean
give me 1 second. I'm about to literally, for all of the loot boxes, you need 378 cookies in total.
Yeah, damn. God damn.
Yeah, my bad. No, you actually need roughly 400 plus because I left out one additional 6. So
that's why
let me recalculate that real quick.
That's why they made the event 25 days.
So it was.
It's pretty similar to Sekiro. Yeah, you know, and I love Sekiro in the sense of like the art and the graphics and stuff, and probably the story would be good too. But again, the Souls-like games
just
okay. Frustrate me.
So out of all of that, if you've already completed the first page like I have, and you want all of the loot boxes, 420 cookies.
So if you can earn only, well, you can earn technically more than the 6, but if you just do the daily 3 every day, so that's only 6 a day you earn. So 25 times 6. Yeah, you literally can't do it even on just the 3 dailies a day. You would have to get like more like, you need like 12 a day, I think. Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, because for one page, it's 60 cookies to go through a full page. That goes from 6 all the way up to 12. So that means 60, right? Times there is 40 loot boxes. Yeah, nah, I'm not doing it. Like, I'll play on and off with you to, like, get some of them in. I'm not going for all the loot boxes. That's too much. Like, either reset the challenges for the event, or I don't know, because I just feel like you're only getting the daily cookie. So if you do all of your dailies, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, you get 12 cookies a day. And you need 480 in total to clear it.
Thanks for your reaction now. Inhale scopium.
You would need 40 days to get 480 cookies.
I would put it up there with Baldur's Gate 3, the Fable series, and MHW as one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, like, I have seen Sekiro been talked about, and didn't Sekiro also win a few, like, awards or something like that?
Okay, but what MHW? Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wild?
Yeah, now we have to ask that. I'm pretty sure people address Monster Hunter Wilds as MH, the 2 dots, and then W.
Yeah. MH:W.
There are a few horror games who have Japanese aesthetic locations. I heard Genshin Impact went downhill. I have no idea. And what I was saying was that the thing that's a shame is I do love, like, the art style for gacha games, and, like, they go hard on the animations and all that stuff, the environments, but then, of course, it's a gambling game, and I'm just like, I don't want to support that. Like, the only one I'm okay with is Zenless.
Like, even then, I still don't want to support Zenless. Like,
well, I mean, I don't want to buy the
love
characters, but I want to play the story on, like, Zenless. I am curious.
I hate gacha with a passion, and I get you don't have to buy into it, but the way they design those games, it works against you if you don't. And that sucks. That's not fun.
I need to get you a bed. You seem to want to be up here. How many beds from?
If they would have actually made the skins for characters I played, I definitely would have won.
Part of me, I don't even like. That's just the collector in me, but it's like honestly the only thing I care about Santa's sleigh is the cat, Brigitte's cat, and then the fox icon. That's all I care about.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, just to me, I just don't play Junkrat, so it's like I'm never gonna use that skin. That doesn't matter to me, and I definitely don't play Cassidy.
Don't chew that. Well, it's like Cass, even though I play them, I don't care for the skin. They're both, the other thing that pissed people off is they're recolors. They're literally recolors of previous skins.
Are they? I have no idea what skins, so...
Yeah, like the Krampus one, literally, it's just, we have a normal Krampus skin. So they just made him blue. And then the same thing with the Cass skin. We have a Cass snow skin where it's a normal color, and then they just made him blue. This one. So people were like, really? Like, okay, cool, we're getting the sprays and stuff and everything, but you guys couldn't have gone a little bit more.
So they just got lazy.
Yeah. Like, I guess, oh, yippee, I guess they're free skins, so can't complain, but...
Oh, yeah, no, I'll be damned. Krampus is literally just that fucking skin, but blue.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned. Yeah, that is lazy as shit.
And the Frozen Mountaineer, I don't know what it's normally called for cast for the other version.
I can just look at it and be able to tell.
Yeah, that's why it's only the collector in me that's like, oh, we'll collect them because doubt they're gonna come back. But it's kind of like, are they really gonna be worth much on? And it's not like I'm ever gonna sell this account. Anyway, that's a problem too. It's like my Fortnite account. I have skins on there.
Frozen Mountaineer is literally Mountain Man.
Mm-hmm.
For Cass.
Yeah. So that's why it's kind of like I really don't care about these skins, and I don't think I'll ever sell this account. So I don't really care about collecting at that point.
Well, I'd hope you wouldn't sell your Steam account.
No, I'm saying my Blizzard, that
Oh.
one. There was no pay to win in this. The only gacha part of it is cosmetic. When I played Genshin, I didn't have problem with getting some cool characters even without spending money. I have heard that, like, you can get some characters, but obviously I don't know. I did play Genshin. I remember when Genshin first came out. Like, I played it when they were, like, you couldn't even play with friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gray. That's my point, Gray. It's like, those games are designed to want to make the player spend money. Because if you don't, then it's either going to take you a while to get to the other point where players that do spend money are, or you have to grind your heart out like it's another fucking job. And I'm getting too old for that shit. I don't want to play grindy games anymore. I just want to be able to get on a game and have fun.
Well, I think that's the problem these game companies also forget is, like, a lot of gamers are working, or they're in college, they're in school, and it's like, unless you're, like, in maybe, like, high school, like, I don't think you really have time to play so many, especially, okay, the problem is, too, is a lot if you're into a variety of games. If you're into a single game, yeah, you probably have the time, like, if you only play Overwatch. But as someone who plays multiple games, I can't have 4 or 5 games, or even 3, 4 games, that are all having me grind to hell for things. I just don't want to spend my time on that.
It just becomes soul-sucking after a while. Like, all your energy is gone. Because now, like me, who works a fucking job, and then comes home and just wants to relax, play video games. Some of the games that I like playing are just fucking soul-sucking when it comes to the grind. And it's just like, I have started to not want to play them anymore because of that.
Well, I mean, that's what happened to me, because I used to have the battle pass for Fortnite, Call of Duty, Apex Legends. I don't think I was doing Overwatch 2 at the time as well. I think it was just Apex COD, Fortnite, and I think, like, Realm Royale. There was like 4 or 5 I was doing at a time, and that definitely had a hand in me being burnt out, because I was living and breathing those games and playing them every day, just to get them finished. I get one battle pass done, then it's on, so like continuing the next one, and it's just they literally were like jobs.
And like, when did gaming become a second job? When did it go from being able to turn on your console or your PC after a long day at school or work and just being able to disconnect from reality? Like, what happened to that? There's not many games that allow you to do that in today's day and age, because they all expect something out of you now, it feels like.
Multiplayer especially. Single player, not really. And that's where I kind of leaned more toward single player originally.
And it's like, I don't want to put up with that anymore. I just want to come home after a long day of work and just get on the game and relax. Not have to treat the game as if it's a second job, or be worried that I'm going to lose some good loot to another player or some shit like that.
Well, and I think that's also the main problem. It's not so much I have a problem with battle passes, it's the time limit they give you. I have spent money on this battle pass. I should have unlimited time unlocking everything in it. And that's what I got fed up with too, is that battle passes were like, you got 20 or 30 days or 60 days.
That's literally where the biggest FOMO comes. Mm-hmm. That's where the biggest FOMO hits, is the battle passes. Because they know that's what sinks players hours into the game. Because they want to complete that battle pass. They don't want to miss out on the cosmetics. So that's
But-
where they get them.
That's what people are getting fed up with, because it's not like it would. The only way I say that would be fair is if you can't buy the pass until you complete it. Then I get it. The sooner you complete it, the sooner you can buy that pass. But when I've already bought it, I should do whatever I want with it. Whether I spend a year or two unlocking everything, whatever. I've spent the money already. That's like me buying.
it should be
that's
like
me
it
paying
should be
for
like
food at a
Depop.
restaurant, and then they say, "All right, you got to eat that in 10 minutes, or we're just taking the food away." Like what?
You order a salad and then you have to pre-order the lettuce.
It's like I pre-order, and then when I get it in, they're like, "All right, you got a minute to eat that, or we're taking it away." But I can't eat it that fast.
An example of a game that does it really well is Deep Rock.
Yeah.
Every
everything.
Prior season pass is still in the game, available for you to go back and complete.
Yeah, and if anything, that makes them more money, because then people who weren't there or didn't play the game at the time will look back and go, "I want that stuff," and then they go and play it. So honestly, to me, it just seems foolish, this whole FOMO thing, when it's actually, I think they'd make more money in the long run if they
No,
keep
they would
that stuff.
definitely make more. They would definitely make more money in the long run if the battle pass remained in the game and not a FOMO thing, because then more people would be incentivized to actually buy it. Whereas a lot of people now are seeing FOMO and discouraging it.
Yeah, so that's why people are getting fed up with battle passes too.
Like, companies don't understand that people don't have an infinite time. Time is finite. We have a limited amount of time. So give us something that we buy from you to keep forever without having to fucking worry about it disappearing within 30 to 45 days.
Yeah, the daily objectives in gacha games are essentially chores. Of course, you don't have to do them, but if you want character and weapon upgrades, it's another story. Your friend spent $30K on Wait, Maple, are you saying they spent $30,000 on Genshin? I mean, I'm not. In one way, I'm not surprised, because I've heard way worse on there. But that's just. I don't feel bad with the money I spend on CS:GO's skins. Then.
I don't feel bad with the money I spent on troves.
No. Yeah, that's pretty much what all battle passes. They wouldn't work as well without the FOMO. I mean, they wouldn't with the way they are currently. Of course not. But they would still work better in the long run for that game and that company.
I think that statement has honestly been disproven already with a few games that have kept. No, with a few games that have kept battle passes in the game available for you to go back and complete, and people like that because that's content that they're no longer missing. And that makes everybody equal at a game. Where you might have a cosmetic from a previous battle pass, because I've come in late, I no longer can get that cosmetic.
Yeah. And then I know there's people that probably would say, but then that doesn't make the battle pass special, because then it's not a limited time. I'm sorry, get over it. The only time I got
Games were
upset...
never meant to be
The only time I got upset with that was like when Fortnite, if they brought back the drift skin, because that was already their format. But if I started playing,
what made games special? That before battle passes, where cosmetics were actually cool, is when you earned them through fucking challenges that might be harder for other players, and then that was your flex, not a fucking battle pass.
That's what I mean. And the only time I got upset with that again was Fortnite when they brought back the drift skin. But then when I thought about it, okay, it's different than the original drift skin, so I still am fine with that. But like, let's say Fortnite converted over to battle passes that stick around. I'd be fine with that. I'm not gonna get upset and say, no, let me have my limited edition battle pass that is only there for that season, so I feel special. I wouldn't care. Like, I'm sorry, if you need a skin to make you feel special, like, because you bought a battle pass... Like, I'm sorry. Challenges are different. Like, oh, I was able to complete a flawless challenge, like, without dying once. Then cool, congrats, you earned it. I'm not gonna fight and say, well, I deserve it too, even if, like, they need to make it easier. No, it's fine. Let people have their cosmetics for challenges and things like that. But for just the fact that, oh, well, I was around for this battle pass and I bought it, whereas you weren't around or you just chose not to buy it, oh, well. I don't know. That, to me, doesn't feel right.
I think, and yes, I'm on my phone because my breaker went off. I think they need to go back to how cosmetics were divvied out, because it was much, much simpler back then, when people were fighting for their cosmetics through challenges rather than just earning them through a battle pass and then flexing on later players who come in like a year or two later down the line and they're like, oh, that's a cool cosmetic. Where'd you get it? Battle pass that happened like 2 years ago. Well, fuck me, I can't get it anymore.
Yeah. And it's just kind of like you're shit out of luck. Oh, well, you weren't around, you weren't around. Kind of is the same feeling I got with Destiny with the DLCs. Wish I had gotten into the game
That was the
earlier
thing.
so I could play.
How about Destiny 1 wasn't like that? They only started doing that shit in Destiny 2.
No, that's what I'm saying. It reminds me similarly to Destiny 2, where it's, you weren't around for that DLC? Oh, well. And it's just like, that feels shitty. Like, it makes me not really like the game as much as, whereas if it's like, hey, we have this, like, even Call of Duty, even though I don't like Call of Duty now, I can at least go back and play the old Call of Duties and their campaigns and experience them. But if they were like, oh, sorry, you had to have been there or been aware of them, I'm like, what if you're not born yet? Like, what is it? Oh, well, you should have been born then. Like, it doesn't make sense. Here's your new car, now make sure to drive it every day or else it'll blow up. And that's nuts, Maple. Like, that is crazy to spend that kind of money. But I know people will do that. Win to unlock, but to unlock, yeah. Or win to unlock greater than, but to unlock.
You meant to say bye.
Good thing I don't play games that have battle passes. Yeah, let's say just avoid games with battle passes. Less stress. Me, I've just learned to resist. Like, same with Overwatch. Like, the only time I'll buy it now is if I love at least 2 or 3 items, because I'm like, well, if I chose to buy the skin in a store, it'd be like 15, 20 bucks anyway. So the battle pass is only 10. So if I like at least 1 skin or 2 skins in it, I'll get it. And I also usually I wait till I've completed and then I buy it, because that's the other thing too. If I just for some reason don't feel like completing it or I don't have the time, it's not that, well, I just wasted $10 and only did a couple, I only got to level 3. But since I've been playing Overwatch more, I feel like I will complete it, so I went ahead and bought this one already. But yeah, it's just... It's like even with this challenge or whatever, the Winter Wonderland challenge, I'll play it casually every day or as much as I want to every day. I'm not going to burn myself out of it, and then I doubt I'll probably get to like... I don't even know where it starts, since there's no number. 2, 3... Okay, wait, how many? I'm so confused. They did not tier this. That's 20, no, 6, 12, 18. So 40, so there's 3, 4, 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, so that is the end. Yeah, I only see myself maybe getting to like page 2 or 3 by the end of this event. And that's fine. Honestly, that's enough loot boxes for me. I'm not gonna burn myself out of the game just to try and get them all when it's not worth it. I'm ready to play RDR2, not gonna lie. You sure about that? Are you? Probably after I end stream, I'm probably gonna go make a bowl of that blueberry milk slushie I made last night. I definitely think I'm just burnt out of battle passes overall, unless I absolutely am in love with the game like Overwatch. Battle passes make me go,
Bitch, stop discounting Fortnite like you don't own Fortnite Crew.
That one too. Okay, that one I like usually I definitely like more stuff in the Fortnite Battle Pass than I do Overwatch. Overwatch is usually like a quarter
That's
of the
because
pass.
Fortnite makes good cosmetics.
Yeah, that's one thing I wish Overwatch they do more of. Like that's one thing that I know peeved a lot of people when they started doing the Battle Pass was like, wow, we're getting keychains or weapon charms, and then they threw in this stupid, which I think they've pulled back on, thankfully, as much. It was the souvenir items where your character just emotes and then a little souvenir or whatever item you pick pops up. Like that's like useless. It was
Honestly,
just filler.
like the most useless thing out of all of Fortnite's battle passes are literally like the little emojis that you throw up or the wall.
Yeah, that's like that, and that's always been there. So that's their useless thing.
Yeah, that's their throwaway stuff.
Yeah. I do wish that they went a little bit more on like the emotes for Overwatch, and I would say the highlight intros too. Because some highlight intros, especially the last few seasons, I don't know, it felt very meh in the Battle Pass. Skins, not so much. Like, I have, like, the skins.
Personally, I think Overwatch has cool cosmetics, but I can't justify spending $10 for its pass.
Well, it doesn't help either that they're also one of the ones that does the Battle Pass that you don't get all your coins back.
That's gay.
Like, that was
I
the
didn't
other
know
thing.
that.
Yeah, you only get 600 coins out of the 900 coins. So then make sure you're like 300 under. You will always at least have to spend $3. Which I guess is not bad, but when you compare it to others, like, I remember when Overwatch did it, Dauntless switched over to it, and that pissed people off. Because they're like, most battle passes give you the option to either spend that coin you got from it on either items or stuff in the shop, or if you choose to, on the next battle pass. And it's just, I don't know why they've stuck with this model. I wish they would change it. But again, that's why the only time I buy it is when I do love like 2-3 things. Especially if they're skins. Because then that is saving me money. But other than that, if it's got like nothing, or if it's like, oh, I do like the sticker, and that's it, I'm good. I'll skip that pass. I don't care about FOMO anymore. Because again, I look back on it and going, my reaction, like, would I ever sell this account? No. Would I ever sell my Fortnite account? No. Just because the memories and stuff and everything. However, the CSGO skins, yes. That's something I more likely would sell, because I don't really have sentimental value to those things. Ugh. Oh, how it's so strong on this side that I did. Oh, wait, no, that's the regular daily challenge. It's okay. Okay, well, let me... Okay, well... We didn't really talk too much about TADC, but honestly don't feel like there was too much to talk about. Like, again, I didn't really... Until the market crash happens there. Oh, God. That's one thing I'm scared of, because that's the one problem with CSGO skins is it's very volatile. You just don't know. All it takes is Valve or some law to be passed for them to be suddenly worth nothing. But I will say the skins I currently have been kind of like climbing, so I'm kind of holding back. But at the same time, they also say this time of year, like around Christmas time. Hello, ma'am. Like this time of year, the skins typically do go up in price. So I'm kind of scared if I hold on too long and then Christmas passes. Oh, goodbye, like the prices drop, because I would be happy just to sell them right now. Like, I don't care about the skins that much. Like, there would be like maybe like one knife skin I would keep, and it would be like one of the cheaper ones. But other than that, and the other thing too is I don't see myself really playing CS:GO, like ever. Like only if a friend or someone's like, hey, I want to play that with you, I would say sure. But I don't really care that much about them. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, we didn't really talk too much about TADC, but like I said, there wasn't really much to say. Like, I feel like there are the theories and everything with this episode. I guess you could say my thoughts of the episode. I just didn't think of it at the time. Because I'm like, theories-wise, I don't really have too much I can think of. Like, I do think there were some things that happened in the episode that are to be taken seriously, and that will be things that are hinting to what that'll lead up to stuff. Like Kinger, the focus of Kinger going from his pillow fort and starting to say, Pomni, wait, just for the light for it, as soon as it hit him, he just was like, you know, forgot everything again. I do think there might have been some truth to Abel's stuff, because even though it was from Kane, I think Kane may have put some true information in there. Who knows? Like, maybe Abel, like, Kinger does have a well, Kinger also seemed to be like, who's Abel kind of thing. So, who knows? With that, but like I said before, it definitely is in my top 3 episodes of the series so far. I really enjoyed it. It did not piss me off. Like, I know Goose said that it was going to be an episode that would probably piss off a lot of people. I can see why there would be people pissed off. Personally, it doesn't bother me. I think it was a good episode for all the theories. It kind of threw out the window. Like, I mean, it could have confirmed some. Maybe some of it was true, and it's just trying to be chalked up to. It was just an adventure. It's made me more excited for the next, or the final 2 episodes. Curious where it's going to go. Like, I better sell them nice before they ain't worth anything. Well, that's why I'm like, I'd probably sell them all, but the one I don't give a poo-poo. Like, if it's only worth $150, I don't care if it, like, it'll be the one that I keep. And which is a Falchion knife, because I like the Falchion knife. So that's the one where I'd probably sell everything. But that. Well, Kinger definitely is a developer, someone who worked on it in some way. Or someone who knew too much. Yeah, I mean, he could be like again, like there's also that detail of what Abel said with the Kinger has done bad things too. I did have that theory where I was like, what if Kinger's memory thing was self-inflicted or something, or now I'm kind of thinking, what if it's purposely his memories are being forced to regress or being held back because he doesn't want the truth out. I don't know. I really don't know, and that's kind of the fun of it with this, is I'm not really sure what to predict or what to theorize, because it's just kind of like, this episode definitely left it where it's like, well, what's true, what's not, what theory has now been denied. Like, just because Abel was an NPC, I also kind of noticed how Kane, like, me and Rin both noticed with Kane, how he was like, oh, you're getting too smart, and he deleted him. So, is it possible that maybe Abel was starting to say some stuff, too much truth, or too much things, maybe leak too much? Like, then at that point, maybe some of the things he did say were true. But then, what was it? So, I don't know. I'm just excited to see where it goes from here with the series. Because now it's just, and from that one post that Glitch did on Twitter, where it just showed like the characters having returned to the beach and they all just look traumatized. So I wonder if that's canon, where they technically just return to the beach and they're trying to just enjoy themselves if they can at the beach and ignore everything that just happened, but they're still traumatized, or if that was just a funny little thing that they posted. Because then I'm curious where they're gonna continue, where the next episode is gonna continue off from. Is it gonna be them doing something else? Or is it going to be right from what just happened, like them being in that room or Kane's office kind of thing? But yeah. Yeah, anyway. I'm kind of waiting to see if anyone has to say anything else, because I don't want to be like, I'm going to go buy... Chop, I would like you to not show... Is it seasonal stuff that you're still showing new? Because I don't... There, is that it? Is that it for that? Okay. Was. Either right where we left off, or them being in circus all quiet and stuff. Yeah, I could see it being either one of those. I wonder if it's gonna be, if it is them being all quiet, I wonder if it's gonna focus on the group or it's gonna focus on one particular character. And I'm also still curious. That's the other thing too. Who's going to be, if Goose was telling the truth with this? Because honestly, Goose is very much like Kane. You can't really trust what Goose says, whether she's being truthful or not. Because when she said about the character that's going to abstract is going to be someone we don't expect. If that's true, the only ones I'm not going to expect to abstract would be Bubble. Because that would come out of nowhere. Because Bubble's not really been a focus and has been off to the side and just makes jokes. And then it would possibly be Kinger, because Kinger is also just very, like, forget stuff, so he doesn't seem to have abstracted. Like, I could see Zubul snapping, I could see Gangle having enough. Jax, I feel like, would be weird just because he seems to have gotten close to abstracting twice already. So, or 3 times at this point, because you count the bathroom, his bedroom, and then now with the button. I would say 3 times, so I don't think it would be Jax. I mean, maybe Pomni? Because Pomni, the only time Pomni almost abstracted, if you count the squiggly eyes, would be the pilot. But Bubble would personally be the most unexpected for me. Kane even wouldn't be a surprise for me, because Kane's obviously been, but can NPCs abstract as well? We don't know if NPC, because so far they haven't shown any NPCs abstracting. It's only the human-controlled characters. Or player-controlled characters, so... Or it starts off with somebody abstracting, we're sending... Oh god, what if it's Zubul? They have never shown any signs of abstracting. I guess, for me, if Zubul went to abstract, it would not surprise me. Because if it's, like, really... If it's honestly any of the main crew... The only reason why I would be a bit surprised with Kinger, because of how not there he is. So it'd be kind of like, well, what would trigger it? So, I mean, I guess he could get triggered. Like, if he gets his memory back, or if he, like, gets reminded of stuff, he could. So I guess, yeah, any of the main crew abstracting, I won't be surprised. It would have to be Bubble, or someone else that's just new, or someone we're not expecting. If it's any of the main crew, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be only disappointed or sad. I'm not gonna be surprised. Bubble, I'd be like, what? But Bubble's also an NPC at that point, like a program. So then if Bubble does that, then you know that it's possible for the programs or AI or the NPCs to abstract. So, yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't know who would be... I don't know who would be one that somebody wouldn't expect. But maybe I'm also looking for myself, where I'm sitting here saying none of them would surprise me. But then to many people, they would may be surprised that if it's Kinger, or if it's Zubul, or if it's Gangle, or something like that. So, who knows? I'm kind of liking just sitting back and going, let's see what happens. I don't think Button was abstracting. That one was just panic attack for me. I mean, it definitely could. Like, the only time we've really seen that has been Pomni with the disassociating in the beginning with the pilot. And then mainly it's been Jax. But I thought that was abstraction. Like, I thought Pomni was close to abstracting in the beginning, and so when Jax patted her on the cheek, she snapped out of it. Like, Jax laying in his room. That's definitely the closest I think he's come to abstracting, minus the bathroom. Because, again, with the techno colors, and when he woke up, his eyes were all swirly, and they also had the colors of, like, when they are abstracted. So that's why I kind of associate the swirly eyes with... They're starting to lose it. And if they go any further, they're going to abstract. I'm also curious. Maybe they'll go to, like, Scratch or something next episode. Like, will we get any focus on Ribbit or Scratch or something? Supposedly, there was something said that next episode's going to be more focused on Jax and, like, what he did. So if that's true, that'll be interesting. Or is Bubble a part of Kane? Could be, yeah. I don't know. I honestly not really sure where this could go. And that, to me, is kind of the fun of it, because it's kind of like, ooh, what's going to happen next? So I'm really not sure. I'm not sure whatsoever, because a lot of the stuff that could have happened, or I kind of was expecting to happen, already kind of happened with this adventure. And since that was just an adventure, it's like, all right, well, what will actually happen? So, just gotta wait and see in March. Jax didn't have any scratchy eyes in bedroom. Did he or did he not? Scratchy eyes are definitely panic anxiety, where the rainbow eyes were signs of abstracting. I thought he did have scratchy eyes in the bedroom. So I just mostly associate scratchy eyes with not being mentally well, but not immediately meaning abstraction. Maybe it's the scratchy eyes means they are mentally losing it, but then they go any further and it's abstraction. Like, they're gonna start abstracting. No, he had his normal eyes. No, okay. Then yeah, I guess it's just when they're kind of mentally going cuckoo. Disassociating, or like Ren said, panic anxiety, or just going like whatever. And then if it continues, like Jack's in the bathroom where he started hyperventilating and you see it like get staticky in his vision and stuff. Maybe that was the beginnings of him starting to enter like that phase of the whole. Oh. Or I don't know. Because Kaufmo abstracted in his bedroom too. And we haven't seen the process for anyone else. Like, not even, I think, for Kinger's wife. So, who, like, if it all starts in the bedroom, then I wonder if it's kind of like when you're just laying there. And you go to your happy place, and there's, like, that's part of the acceptance. Because, like, I know Seven also said that Goose has said that abstraction is where you release what makes you, like, you let go of what makes you you, and you become a normal person. So, like, I'm gonna guess then when Kaufmo abstracted, it was because he let go of him telling jokes and, like, what made him him, and he tried to, like, he wanted to fit in with everyone and not be comedic or like a clown, so he wanted to be normal, and that's when he abstracted. Or something, I don't know. I thought it was he went crazy from trying to find the exit. I like how we got to see what it's like to abstract, though. Well, yeah, Zubo could be surprising because they always seem chill, always pissed, but they have never had mental breakdown stuff. I guess because for me, again, for me personally, like, I could see why people would be caught off guard by that. For me, I'm just kind of expecting it for any of the main characters at this point. Like, Goose has already said that the person is going to abstract is going to be unexpected. Well, if it's only humans that can abstract, then it's going to have to be one of them, and I'm kind of expecting any of them at this point. So I won't be surprised. Like, yeah, I honestly, like, Zubul I could see from a character standpoint. Zubul's remained the calmest in the sense of, like, not mentally freaking out or whatever. Gangle has had hers. Pomni's had hers. Jax has had his. Kinger is just out of there, so we haven't seen him go mentally cuckoo. So it would be down to Zubul and Kinger at that point. So the only two characters that would be unexpected from other people, I would think, would be Kinger and Zubul. Kinger doesn't have a mind to lose. His bro's mind was lost before the pilot episode. I mean, who knows what could happen? What if his memory, like, comes back and then he, like, loses it over the things he's done? Like, he's lost his wife. He remembers what he's done. Like, if he is one of the main people or the main person who created, like, Kane or the circus, then what if he collapses mentally because he feels guilty on that? I'm kind of expecting stuff with either, I guess, yeah, Zubul or Kinger at this point. I just see my mouse slowly moving. So, that's going to be my final verdict since we're on the final 2 episodes at this point. That's my lock-in answer. The two I would expect the least, if I'm going to say, would be Zubul or Kinger. If it's outside of that, like an NPC, then it would be Bubble. Kane, I would be like, yeah, he's been kind of losing it, so wouldn't surprise me, whereas Bubble will be out of nowhere because Bubble has not shown any signs, period, in terms of that, if it's an NPC. But yeah, for main human characters, it would be Kinger and Zubul. My theory is that Kinger will finally snap to realize what happened, how he got there, turn on Kane because he realizes he has the power to and shuts the circus down from the inside. Wait, what? Goose meant the ones abstracting will be us. What's the most unexpected person to abstract? Kane points to the screen. You. That'd be funny, actually. Break the fourth wall. Like, we abstract. You know, that'd be actually an interesting twist. Like, you, the viewers, and then it's just we abstract. I don't know. That'd be weird. This whole time, we've actually had a character in the. We've had a character in the series. We just haven't realized it. We've been the camera this whole time that Bubble has been holding. I don't know. Yeah, but seriously, I would say Zubul or Kinger, and then NPC would be Bubble. Abstracts and dies. Uh, from all the theories and warring of characters. Nah, I think what's most hilarious, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but Goose posted after episode 7, all Goose posted was, I made liver and onions tonight, and she posted a photo of the dish with the liver and onions. And so people were commenting, going, like, what are we, chopped liver to you? Are you just finding amusement in our suffering and everything? I'm like, yeah, Goose is just sitting back, probably like, I doubt she's cackling, but I'm sorry, if I were a creator and this was going on in the community, I'd be like, yeah, suffer, be confused, don't expect what's gonna happen. Be afraid of your character abstracting. I don't know, it'd be fun. But anyway, ma'am, I love how you don't do this when I'm usually on here playing games, but then you do this on stream. Like, seriously, you mainly just off to the side when I'm not on stream. But now it's like, oh no, I'm gonna lay right where your mouse needs to be. You burned my house to the ground moment. Yeah. I'm gonna... Anyway, I'm going to head off and relax and probably head down to make that bowl of blueberry milk slush or whatever. But anyway, thank you so much to everyone who stopped by, watched, and lurked. And I am sorry for taking the last couple weeks off. Not really for the Thanksgiving one, just because, again, that was Thanksgiving weekend. But the one after, but, I'm trying to get back into reactions and editing it, and it's funny because I went back to my editing program, and I had completely forgotten that I already had some reactions edited, just not saved, because, again, since I have my Patreons at the end of the credits, I couldn't do that, so I'm probably gonna edit them some more, or edit some more reactions, so then I have extra ones ready, because I also changed that whole copyright thing I had. You know how I have it on the YouTube reactions where it's the copyright thing blocking, like, not the independent stuff, but like Dragon Prince and Vox Machina and stuff, I have the copyright thing. Well, I've now changed that to YouTube censored, and then I put patreon.com/NarjanReacts. So now I have my Patreon on there instead as a copyright blocker thing. That's pretty much the only changes I'm making to the actual reaction itself. Other than that, yeah. And yeah, Rin's gonna definitely be in, like, whatever series Rin is interested in reacting to with me on, then he will be there. So that'll be like TADC. I don't know about Dragon Prince or Vox Machina yet because he hasn't watched those. I haven't shown those to him yet. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, because I know he's not interested in My Hero, or not My Hero Academia. He's not interested in Demon Slayer, so I'll be reacting to that at some point. Movies-wise, oh yeah, FNAF 2 and Zootopia 2, he and I will definitely be reacting to those. But we're waiting for that to be legally uploaded so we can react to it. Because right now they're only out in theaters. Wit Studios One Piece. Demon Slayer, more like Demon Layer. Am I right, Sticks? Okay. Yeah, I don't get you. When I try to move you, you get upset. But then if I grab you and I hug you... Weird. You are an oddball kitty. Like, if I just grab you... See? If I just do this, you don't care. You literally turn into... You turn into like a fluff ball. All you want is affection. All you want is love. And then it's like if you're denied it, you get mad. You get aggressive... affection mad. Big baby. There is no crime if there's no cops, Nar. Dangrin. But yeah, anyway, so there will be some little bit editing changes to the reactions because again, I'm gonna try and cut down some of my reactions, and I'm also gonna most likely I'm gonna be cutting my expanded thoughts from YouTube video reactions, and I'm gonna keep that in my Patreon. So that's the reason why I don't know if you noticed this or if you watched any of the ones I did where I, instead of giving a like I'm doing like the rating thing, but I also switched that over to I think the animation is good or great. I think the music is good or great, like that. I'm just saying it's good or great. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut the expanded thoughts where I go into details, and I'm gonna cut it to just for YouTube. It's just gonna be the what I rate it as, and that's it. I'm gonna put that behind Patreon and just keep it where I give my overall thoughts of the episode. And, like, it was good for this, great for that, etc., and that's it. Yeah, I noticed those. Yeah. I still can't believe for the TDC episode I completely forgot the rating system. And I was like, I'm not supposed to be saying it was a 8 out of 10. I was supposed to be just saying if it was good, all right, meh, bad, or it was amazing. It's like, great job, Jen. Yeah, I know. So that's what Sword of Super does too. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I'm doing less of what I feel other reactors do. No, okay. Because I was trying to do more of what other popular reactors did, and I'm not doing that anymore. I'm doing what makes me happy and what I enjoy. Because it's kind of like, if it leads to me burning out again, if I keep doing stuff I don't enjoy, then what's the point of it anyway? Because then there's no content. So it's kind of like, why burn myself out doing what what the community wants or what I'm hoping other people will want? That just ends up burning me out, and then I produce no content, versus if I just make content the way I want it, edit it the way I want, handle it the way I want, and then it makes me happy and I enjoy it again. So that's the way I'm going about it now. Like, the only thing I'm listening to reactors for is getting inspiration for, like, again, the copyright, like putting my Patreon over the copyright thing and that kind of stuff. And it's just borrowing ideas. But, like, if anything, probably, I'm not going to do live reactions. I might do, like, where I watch over the episode again, like, on stream. And that's it. Like, when it comes to TADC or non-copyrighted stuff. Like, that's what I'll probably do. And then I can go over it with the community and be like, oh, this detail, that detail, blah, blah. That's awesome, Runifer. I bet you could get a sizable audience if you did your own reactions. We already kind of talked about that. Because, I've told Rin that, where I said he's definitely much more of he's got more of the personality of, like, a streamer, plus, like, a reactor. And he doesn't want it. Like, he's happy to do reactions with me, but I even joked with him. I said, what if people start, like, will say, oh, we like Rin more than you. Rin even said, he goes, I'll back out. He goes, I will literally say, he goes, I'll either back out or I'll just say, sorry, we're a duo. It's either both of us or none at all. So I'm not as fitting for especially this current generation of content creators and streamers because they're much more energetic and hyper. I am not that. Like, I have my moments, sure, like in games where I go kooky, I go like what you guys have seen when I played Overwatch for them, like, here, come here, or something like that. But I'm not where the entire stream I'm hyper. I don't have it in me. I've never been that kind of person. I guess you could say I'm not as much of an extrovert. And that, I don't know if that has to do with extrovert. I think that's just a type of personality. And yeah, I just don't have that kind of energy. It's not me. And if I had to force myself to be that all the time, I'd be so drained. That's why I'm more of I prefer the just chatting or chilling with my community and talking, or us just watching a series or video, or, like, you know, me playing a game where I don't sweat as hard when I play, like, certain modes. And then I could just talk with you guys. That's usually what I prefer. Or it's like my reactions, where, you know, I see what people have to say, or, like, if you guys enjoy my reactions and what my thoughts are, or how I react to things, and that's cool. But I accepted a long time ago that I will never be like the reactors or streamers that are like, oh my god, did you see that, guys? Oh my god, chat, can you guys, like, that alone just tires me, just thinking about having to do that. I don't know how else people have the energy, I really don't. And it's not even my age either, because I wasn't like this even in my mid-teens. I just have never been the super energetic hyper person. Like, in my early teens, I'd watch YouTubers that are like that, like PewDiePie. But once I got to my late teens, I fell out of those kind of content creators because they were just too hyper and energetic for me. I preferred the more chill streamers or Let's Players, and then the only time they got, like, energetic was, like, if it was a horror game and they're freaking out, then understandable. But than that, not really, not so much. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't know each other at the time, because then I'd be like, hey, do you mind if you, like, just raid me or something? Or be like, hey, you know, if you guys, I'm kind of pulling back from stream, but if you want to watch someone, I highly suggest, like, even if we weren't dating, it's like, I highly suggest my friend Narujan. Nah, you gotta get on that grind of being completely fake and overreacting to everything that happens, like a toddler who just downed an entire Red Bull. That's what it feels like, honestly. Like, I know there are genuinely people like that who have that kind of energy, but I feel like 95% of people aren't that, and it's just a facade or like a character they are like online. Whereas I'm like, what you guys see me on stream is basically what I'm like in person. Like, you guys have seen me in the community times. I may be a little bit more quiet, and that's because I'm more chilling. I'm more relaxing. I'm just hanging with my community. I'm hanging with my friends. So it's like I don't. Whereas stream, you know, I'm engaging with the guys. I'm gonna be more like this. I'm gonna be more like, I don't know. Whereas community time, there's no camera, so I'm just kind of like chilling back, and I'm just like, yeah, we'll talk if we talk about stuff. But other than that, I'm not going to. I just want to play games, chill, or watch videos with you guys. Most ever made a month off streaming was like 600. I understand. I'm not wanting the attention. $600 is a nice amount to make, though. Yeah, I mean, I'd be like if I made, God, even okay, if I made consistently, because I know, I think at my peak on streaming, which was pretty much Twitch, I think I was making like in a year. I think it was like in a year. It was. I think that's what put it in perspective for me too. And that's why I cut down on my streaming a lot. Because I went through my overall stats on Twitch for how much money I made. Pretty certain my entire, like, 6-7 years of the time on Twitch, I had made $2,000 something. So I sat back and was like, I was streaming 5 to 6 days a week, like 8+ hours a day, and I only made 2,000. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not the person sitting there going, money, but I'm like, to be realistic, for me to continue doing this for that many hours, 5, 6 days a week, I need to be making a living from this. So 2,000 in a year, I was like, I gotta cut this back. Like, this is not working for me. So that's why I started doing more YouTube. I started doing reactions and stuff, because then I started getting at least from combined YouTube and Twitch, I was starting to get at least $200 to $300 a month. And I was like, okay. And then of course the burnout hit, and I just went. But YouTube was definitely my more what do you call it? Not financial. What's the word? Beneficial? Successful, I guess? It was the more successful thing for me. Combining doing streaming for like community time and like hanging out with you guys and talking and just playing some games. And then building the community through YouTube and getting, like, you know, through my reactions and stuff, and especially during the MD content time. That definitely exploded my community a lot more. And who knows, maybe if I did things I noticed for TADC, it would as well, but I honestly would not want to start that until I finish MD, because I just would feel bad for not finishing that. Because, like, I see LMAO stuff, and, like, he, I guess, has been doing, not Things I Noticed, but, Things You Missed series, which kind of the same thing in a way. His videos are getting, like, 100,000+ views. And that's pretty much what it was for me with MD. So, I definitely think glitch shows, if they're popular, do well if you do those kind of videos, just because they're very niche. I started because I was told by multiple people that I have the personality for it and the energy, but all because I had those things doesn't mean I was suited for the spotlight of dozens of eyes. I mean, I get that. It's kind of like the same thing with my writing, like what you said and what my mom has told me. Like, both of you have kind of said the same thing. Oh, you should write a book. You know, you'd be really good at it. The problem is, I need to have a passion. Like, I've already explained this to you, and I didn't go in as deep into it with my mom. But I need to have a love for those characters and a passion for it for me to write a story. So, like, just writing a book, like my mom was saying, oh, you could really help a lot of teenagers and what they deal with. And I said that I'd rather honestly have conversations like this with teenagers than writing a book. Granted, it probably would help a lot more people to write a book, but that's just not my style, and that's not for me. And for my writing, I prefer to just do one-on-one. Or, like, let's say when I got inspired with MD and I tried writing my own fan fictions and stuff, and I was going to publish them, or, like, put them on fanfiction.net, then sure. But actually, like, wanting to get a hard cover book published with my story, I'm good. That's not for me. Unless I somehow become very passionate about something in a story that I want to have published, I don't see that happening. So it's not something I'm going to pursue. I'll just do it as a fun, passionate hobby thing on the side, and that's it. Why does Moon have 3 updates? Oh my God, I was gonna say, why the heck did Moon at so many times? Oh. The freaking Hot Topic having so much Hasbro Hotel stuff. Oh, that's another thing we need to watch. Oh my God. But anyway, since this, we went on about that. Before it gets any later, since it's already 11:30, I'm going to head off because I'm definitely going to go make that blueberry stuff because I am warm. And I just want to relax a little bit, play RDR2 with Rin. So then I can at least I can honestly just hang back in the mission while you complete them, as long as I'm in the party, so you don't have to do multi-matchmaking. And you're welcome, Gray, of course. But yeah, I will be back. I'm trying to think, actually, because I don't want to say that, and then if I get, like, I want to focus on these. Okay. Tentatively, for those of you that are here, tentatively, I will stream next week, Friday and Saturday. As long as I get, like, more reactions. I want to get a few more reactions recorded, and I like to get a few more reactions edited. Before I, I just felt bad for how long, like, for the week or two that I took off from streaming, not including the Thanksgiving one. But, so I came back for at least this stream. But I won't guarantee next week, just because, again, I want to kind of focus and get back on track with my reactions, because that just doesn't help me mentally with knowing that I've not done those for so long. I'd rather focus on that. I never understood this phrase before. I close my eyes and it's there. Literally, I'm too tired to be awaking, and the closest I've come to dreaming is really vivid thoughts of TADC. Hey, do not chew that. Are you saying that you're only able to... I'm too tired to be awake, and the closest I've come to dreaming is really vivid thoughts of... Are you saying that... VR, are you saying, like, you're only able to dream if you think about TADC? And also later sticks. Oh. Don't chew that. Madam. Oh, I also get warm because I realized with my headsets, because I've been trying to do my hair more like on the side with like these whatever you call it, bangs on the side. But I realize when I do my hair, like when I tuck my hair up into behind my ear, like you guys don't see them that well. So I've been starting to just cover my hair and my ear with the earmuffs, but then it gets really warm and sweaty all along here, and I don't like it. Yeah. I'll just leave it off with this because I do have to go. But like, if you're saying that you don't really dream, vivid things unless you think about TADC. There's nothing I would say wrong with that. Like, I've had a couple dreams of MD when I was at my most, passionate about it, or when at my peak of being super into it. I did have a couple dreams of MD, but honestly, I rarely have dreams. Like, unless something's stressing me or whatever, I usually don't have dreams. I used to have them a lot, but I haven't for a long time now. And which is okay, because I still get good sleep. Like, I still sleep well in that sense. So I wouldn't worry about it too much if you're not, like, able to dream unless you're only thinking of TADC. And if you are only able to dream with you or have vivid thoughts or have dreams because of vivid thoughts of TADC, then I would say just keep thinking about TADC if you want dreams. If you don't do next week's stream, please announce it sooner than like 2 hours before the stream starts. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, Stick, because then I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, because Sticks gets up. I feel bad because then I'm like, oh, I announced it like 30 minutes prior, an hour prior, and then it's just like, Sticks probably like waking up going, really? I woke up. There's no stream. So yeah, if I don't, I'll do it like a day in advance. I'll say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be focusing more on reactions, guys. I still want to do a few more before I return to stream fully. No, just tonight. I'm not able to sleep because I keep thinking of it. I mean, that's understandable. If you're really caught up in like the theories or what's gone on in the episode, or you're just excited overall about it, it's understandable. I've had that happen. So that's the only thing I could say, Via. Like, enjoy it while you are, like, this passionate feeling about it or excited about the show. Or the episode. And just, like, I get it. It's hard because you're not able to fall asleep. But it kind of hard not to. Like, I've had that with episodes. Like, even MD, like, I would say, especially for, like, episodes 6 and 7. Or 7. Because 6, it already come out when I got into the series. But, like, when 7's coming out, I had a hard time falling asleep because I was so excited for it. But so I know how it feels. And at that point, you kind of either just have to watch videos or read a book or read fan fictions or do something to occupy your mind until you do fall asleep, or you end up just lay there and just keep thinking about it until your brain just goes powers down, or hope it powers down at that point. That's the only advice I can give, because yeah, I haven't found a way to like force it or stop myself. Like, I'm not able to stop myself from thinking about that stuff unless I'm doing something to distract myself. In my opinion, to stop waking up for streams, but I'll actually sleep. But viewership. No, I've already told Six I feel bad he doesn't get sleep, and that's fine if he sleeps later. But then I know he wants to be here for stream, and like especially the ones like the Just Chatting one when I watch his videos. Like, I'll only watch his playlist if he's here. So I do get it. That's the problem with time zones and everything, and it makes that stuff hard. But anyway, all right, before we continue and it becomes 12 o'clock instead of 11:36, I'm going to head off. But again, thank you so much to everyone who stopped by, watched, and lurked. Tentatively, I will be back next Friday and Saturday, and if I won't, then I'll let you guys know a day in advance in the Discord server. But yeah, who would be here to sim for woman, though? Yeah, who would be here to simp for the crazy women in the videos that you have me watch, Six, or in the videos I watch on my own? Nobody else, because 7 definitely doesn't really come in here, so it'd be you. Anyway, I love y'all. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Keep burning bright, guys. Bye.